Hmm. Oh, well, I guess we're live. Okay. Hey, Beth. Good to see you in here. We're running a little late. Had a little issue with Windows. I think we got it squared away. Is my audio okay? Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Okay, cool. Yeah, my browser. I just got done watching a movie. Came back and I was like, okay, I got to get this live started. I started at 9:27. Get everything set up, and he said you didn't have access to your camera or your microphone. And I'm like, huh? So tried to go into security settings because sometimes this laptop locks itself down. That wasn't it. So I had to restart, and I'll be darned if that thing sat there and sat there and sat there. And I'm like, are you going to load? And it finally loaded. Hey, Howie at Food Forest Permaculture, Mercury 3 Actual. Again, Beth, she was the first one in tonight. So, yeah, we're running a little late, but it's okay. As long as nothing else breaks down, we're good. Hey, Gear. Good to see you in here, too. It just stuff like that. That's a Windows, Microsoft problem. And that's the reason that I've always run Linux. And I'm fixing to put it on this laptop until Windows kiss my butt. It's, yeah, just one of, I've never been a Windows fan. Unfortunately, there's too many programs and stuff that I rely on to make videos for my channel that are all Windows based. And I can run Windows inside of Linux, but the way I got it set up right now, I'm actually booting both. And so rather than run two operating systems, I think I'm going to give my laptop the option to run one or the other. I never have trouble with Linux. Linux always works. I mean, it boots up quick. You're not forced to take an update from Windows because there are no updates for Windows. It's all Linux, and you can take updates whenever you feel like it. Yeah, so I might have to go back to Linux, just strictly. Hang on a second here. I don't know what I did, but I thought I was going to have to break out the Linux on a thumb drive and fix Windows. That's the irony of it. I can take this little bitty thumb drive, put it into any Windows computer that won't load up correctly. I can fix it in like 5-10 minutes tops. Hey, Gardening Warrior Q. Good evening. Also, I think we're on subscriber mode tonight. So if I leave anybody out in the cold, it's not that I'm being a snob or anything. It's just because, I'm tired of all the trolls coming in here, making it unpleasant for other people. And so just so you know, I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything, and leaving anyone out in the cold is just, the trolls are probably locked up in their house, too cold for them to go outside and do anything normal. So I guess they're picking on YouTubers. Boy, I remember when I could eat beef. Damn you. Sounds good, though. What'd everybody do today? Was it a lazy Sunday for you as well? So I didn't do much. There's like billions of things I need to do around here, but today was just like, meh. And sat around, watch movies and videos. Uploaded a video, but I don't know. I didn't do anything today that would change my laptop's behavior, so I'm gonna blame that all on Windows. Well, congrats to Becca, but like thanks a lot, YouTube. That's good. I'm glad she did though. I mean, she works hard and she makes a fun environment for her subscribers. She definitely deserved 1,000, and I hope she gets up to way past 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. If not, there's 2024. We'll help her. That's good though. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to congratulate her. Okay, a casual Sunday. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what mine was. So really, you're not supposed to work on Sunday, are you? So I just kind of chilled. Wasn't anything else that's dire. I mean, it wasn't anything that had to happen right now or right today. So I took a day off. Yeah. Yeah, it is mine too, in a way. Um, I get to interact with the people I know through YouTube, and it's almost as good as being right there with you in person, which would be a whole lot better. That'd be a whole lot better. Diane, Groovy Pop Tart, love it, channel name. And it looks like you are able to chat. So that is freaking awesome. It's good to see you in here tonight. So Q, don't worry, Groovy Pop Tart can chat. I didn't know that you had to go into your Google account. I figured it'd be somewhere here on YouTube, but it's actually in your Google account. I think it's called mygoogle.com or something like that. But if you're already logged into Google, I think you type in mygoogle.com or something like that. It takes you to your, your account settings. And I checked in there. I didn't see Groovy Pop Tart at all in my block list. So Q, don't worry about it. She's right there. Scrappy girl Dana Yates. Hey, what's going on, Dana? Good to see you in here too. Hang on just a sec. I want to get a drink of water. Oh. All right, Howie. Stop in next time when you can stay a little longer. But you take care of yourself. Have a good night, Howie. And hope you have a really good day tomorrow. We'll see you, bud. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. Okay, that was why is it when you're on live, that's when your messenger comes to life? Oh, okay. Look. Without revealing the group name. So they're sharing me out. That's why it's really, you're sharing me out. That's why it's dinging so much. Well, I appreciate you people showing up. God. Take a picture of that, put it on your wall if you have mice problems, so scare them away. I don't know, Carol. I don't know. As I was telling them, telling everyone as they were coming in, I was having computer problems. Windows just, I don't know, it wasn't. My browser had no access to my microphone or my camera. Everything was loading strangely, like slow. So I had to restart the computer. And of course, the laptop said, "Hey, I wonder how slow I could do this." So it was, that little spinny thing was spinning under the Windows icon. Just like that. I'm going, stop. I was really losing it. And I mean, I started like 27 after 9. Just one of those things. Well, very well could be, Carol. I don't know. We had what one day last week? No, that was this week, I think. We had one day this week, I think it was, or last week, where nothing loaded and we couldn't even upload videos to our account. So yeah, I don't know what that was all about. We might be cyber attacks, you know. Yeah, YouTube's definitely has had its share of problems this past week or two. Excuse me. Oh, cat Dark Paw's behind the laptop and he's pushing it towards me because the whole back of my laptop is space back there for him to stretch out, but he wants more. He wants more room. I don't know. Don't know. I couldn't get on. I couldn't get on Kentucky Goblins live Thursday night. Something on my computer threw up a bunch of warning you have a virus, and I checked the Defender and it said it had 3. And then when I went through it with the antivirus, it said it didn't find any. I'm like, well, what is it then? Oh yeah, it's all good. We'll still be here. So yeah. All the more reason to go back to running this straight Linux as my operating system. I'm tired of this. The Windows is just so easily manipulated over the internet, where Linux is really hard to mess with. That's not saying it can't get a virus, but Windows is so vulnerable. It's so easy to mess with Windows. Would-be hackers and stuff like that tend to gravitate more towards Windows. And because Linux can be fixed on the fly in just like 5 minutes, where Windows, it usually gives you a headache and you're sitting there for hours trying to figure out what's wrong with your laptop. In another minute or two, I'm probably going to fire up the heater over here. Getting girls ready for bed, making breakfast sandwiches with English muffins, some with waffles and other with lunch and roast beef and cheese. Ooh. The Q knows how to cook. I know that. She's had some pretty interesting recipes on her videos. Okay, Beth, I'm glad you came in. Yep, I'll catch you on Becca's live or somewhere on the YouTube streets. Have a good night, Beth. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know. I didn't really have anything planned, and if I did, I probably forgot because I was fighting with my laptop to get on live anyway. So I don't know, Shawnee, but good evening to you. I don't know what well, before I say I don't know what the temperature is, I'm going to look it up real quick. 45 degrees. Wow, we dropped quick. I don't think we quite reached. I don't think we were going to reach 70 today. But we got pretty close to it. It was nice. It was pretty out there today. Um, we didn't have that crazy wind. It could be a nice 65, 67 here, but when you throw that breeze in there, it tends to cool the air down. Hello there. Conservative living, a democratic lifestyle. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's funny. I've looked at the weather forecast and having fooled with the with storm spotting and stuff like that. You'd think I'd remember the forecast, but yeah, okay. So Monday through next week, all up in the 70s in the daytime. Late nights will be about 48 to 50. Yeah, so the next week will be in the 60s at night, 70s in the daytime. That's awesome. We have a couple partly cloudy days that might feel a little bit cooler than 75. And it's weird because, yeah, okay. We have a frost advisory. It remains in effect from 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 1 a.m. Central. Excuse me. To 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Monday. It does mention my area, but I don't really see an overnight temperature low enough to create. Okay, Sunday night. Yeah, okay. Okay, I could see. I could see 35 degrees. That's what we're looking at right now for tonight. 35 degrees would be our low. And then Monday night, all throughout the week, in the 50s. So, yeah. Okay, Q. You do that. You vaccinating or are you vaccinating your sandwiches? I might be reading that wrong. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, you're going to have all kinds of color come next spring. Hey, Carrie. Welcome in. I just read it that's what I thought it said was vaccine, or I don't know. I don't know, Carol. Vacuum sealing. I, I hope so. Excuse me. Although there might be, I don't know, it might be better if we could vaccinate our own food, then we might be better off for it, in the long run, We could make healthy food even healthier. Let's face it, some of the food we get in the store, we probably should vaccinate because it's not good for you. You got to be so careful with what you buy these days. Can't anything be natural anymore. What I'd like to do, and I'll bet we could do this with an image search on Google, but I'd like to take some common products that people are, probably grew up with. Like, so I was born in the 60s, and I would like to look at stuff around that time, right up to 2023. So, just for instance, how about, hey, Tennessee Bushcrafter, how about doing an image search of Hamburger Helper? I'm not 100% sure when Hamburger Helper came out, but I'm just using that as an example. So, do an image search, and if we could get the ingredients on that box and compare the ingredients to what we buy in the store today, I bet you there would be so much less in that from, way back in the 70s or 80s. There'd be so much less crap in there compared to what we have now. I bet you would be able to pronounce the names of the ingredients that are in the products from way back when we were kids. What say you, Randy?
Huh?
What's up?
I just not come in here and got things settled.
Yeah, my computer was being stupid, so running a little late.
Of course.
But could you imagine if we did that, if we could do an image search of products that we grew up with? And I used Hamburger Helper as an example. And then compare it with what we buy in the store today. I'll bet you the ingredients list would be smaller from way back when it first came out to what it is now. And then you see how much healthier we were back then. Now, granted, Hamburger Helper isn't the most healthiest food, but it's not the worst. It's just like I could make it homemade and it would be healthier than what you buy in the store. But I'm curious, and I think I might do that sometime tomorrow. I might do an image search of products that we grew up with and then compare it to what we, if they show the ingredients, I'll take a look at it and say, oh, wow, look at that crap. What is that? I can't even pronounce that word,
Yeah, some of the stuff you get nowadays ain't fit to even eat. This box stuff that they have, it tastes good.
Oh,
yeah. Don't get me wrong, but it's not good for you.
Well, I just out of curiosity.
I always liked Tang myself. I ain't had any in years. I remember drinking Tang back when I was a kid. During it was a big thing because of the Apollo moon landings and stuff.
I love Tang.
That's where it got its popularity at more than anything, because they advertised it as the stuff that the astronauts drunk. So, hello there, Shawnee. How you doing? Yeah, I remember that as a kid drinking, telling Dad and Mom, I want some Tang. What do you want Tang for? Because that's what the astronauts drank.
It worked, didn't it? That advertising worked, though.
Yeah, I mean, well, the moon program was going full blast at that time. Late '60s, early '70s, and it was a big thing. That's about all you heard every time you turned the news on was Apollo this, astronauts that.
Well, we had to beat the other country.
And it was a pretty interesting time.
It was pretty much a competition then.
Yeah.
Now it's.
I remember the Gemini mission. Which all they done was just orbit the Earth and do the first spacewalk out of the Gemini capsule.
Yeah.
I remember that. I gotta tell you, if you ain't got your outside plants inside tonight here in Kentucky, you're gonna get frosted on. They're giving a frost advisory for tonight. It's right now 42 degrees and clear sky. You get that clear sky, you can almost guarantee you're gonna get frost.
But to this day, I still like Tang. I bought some.
Yeah. Tang was. Come to find out, it was drunk. That was some of the beverages that they had on the mission. That's actually where Tang came from. If you do the research on it, because I remember back in the day that they was talking about the stuff that the astronauts were taking with them, like the food, which was in them little toothpaste containers, I guess. But they actually had the Tang. It was in the powder form, of course, but
those were in a pouch, though. They had a straw on the end of the pouch, looked like an IV bag.
Yeah, it was that they actually had Tang. I can tell you that right now. It was a powdered form. It was like in little bags. They showed it, and that's where it got its really popularity at. Was that? Hey, we'll just sell it to the general public. We'll put it out there. Boy, it went like hotcakes for quite a while. But they only had one flavor. It was like orange. That was it.
Yeah,
It's pretty much it. I don't know. I don't know if you
great
could.
now.
I don't know if you could have had a different flavor of Tang.
Yeah, they got a grape.
Would it still be Tang?
No, I doubt that. No. Because when I think of Tang, I think orange, and that's it.
Yeah, but I would say the grape would be great. I would say it'd be awesome.
The orange is orange, but it does have an undertone of lemon. So I think maybe they probably mixed a little bit of lemon.
Because I remember when I got it, it came in them glass jars, about like a peanut butter jar.
Yeah,
on its glass,
like the jar, the glass jars you see at the Dollar General. It's got the instant coffee in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now I bought some off Amazon here about 4 or 5 months ago. It was in that little short, stubby plastic container, like Kool-Aid comes in, and it wasn't nearly enough. I mean, I just really wish it had been a big container of it.
Yeah,
I went through it like you wouldn't believe. So,
they got the International Space Station. They got all kinds of food now. They take with them. But during the Apollo missions and stuff, it was just your basic stuff in what I call toothpaste. That's what it looked like to me, is in toothpaste form, and they just squeeze it out and ate it like that. You could see they showed a couple times. I remember the astronauts eating they just squirted it in their mouth, and they'd even squirted it, inside the ship, and it sat there and floated around. Sat there, it looked like a little worm floating in there, in the vacuum.
Carol, have you seen that? There's a freeze dried company that sells shelf stable 10 and 25-year foods. They have the freeze dried ice cream sandwiches. Somebody tried one on YouTube channel, and I remember, and he said, "Well, it tastes just like one. It's just crunchy." Obviously it's not frozen ice cream, but
That stuff right there he's talking about would be worth its weight in gold if times got tight. I think I bet the best I can remember on the astronauts, their ice cream was like in a little bag, and it was like in bits and pieces, but it was freeze dried, yes. And
I don't know, crunchy
they had
ice.
they had a spoon. They opened it up, and they had a spoon. They just ate it, and of course it was freeze dried. And when it got in their mouth, it,
Yeah.
hydrated. But you can imagine that was in the early stages of freeze dried technology. That's where all that come from is NASA. Everything you see today is freeze dried, this and that. That's where it come from. Yeah, it was just like Dippin' Dots. Yeah.
My kids love those.
Yeah, but it was an ice cream for them. They had their little plastic spoon. They eat it out of there. I can remember that. It was about the only thing I can remember, really. I remember the first moon landing. I remember watching it on black and white TV. Walter Cronkite was doing it play by play. Nobody ever thought to ask him, well, you see the astronaut coming down the steps, but who in the hell was out there filming?
Yeah.
Evidently, he wasn't the first man on the moon, because if there was somebody else out there filming, they were the first men on the moon. That's people, I've looked at that 1,000 times, and yeah.
Well, I mean, the only other explanation would be a boom would have to come off of the lander, long arm of the camera.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah.
They did have a lot of problems with their cameras. The cameras would overheat.
Well, they were bait. From what I read on them, they was like they had to transmit, over carrier signal.
Yeah, it was relayed by the lander,
and it had to went up to the orbiter, from the lander to the orbiter, then to NASA. It took and those cameras wasn't really. Now, after the first or second attempt, their cameras were a little bit. If you can even believe they even went to start with. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. I'm gonna tell you, there's a lot of theories out there, but if they can pass through the Van Allen radiation belt to a little ship with no more shielding than a aluminum foil. Okay.
Hey, Homestead Aquarius, welcome in.
That's my conspiracy theory for the day. Now, kept everybody up all night. They'll be Googling it and stuff like that. Damn him, he got me to thinking. Damn conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, Carol, I'm right there with you. I can't. I used to be able to stomach ragu. I can't anymore. So I've been getting that. Oh, what do they call it?
I get the knockoff brand of ragu sometimes when I make spaghetti. The other kind's better, I think.
I have a look at the fridge. I can't remember the name of it. But mom always made hers. Mom made hers, homemade. So
homemade.
We never really. I think maybe a few times it was out of a can, but it was because they were in a hurry, and it was like nothing was thawed out at home. It was like, okay, so it's spaghetti tonight.
It's always better to make it anyway. You got plenty of hamburger and sit there and mix it all up and put your celery, whatever, onions and whatever in it. And
okay, the one I usually get is Classico, and so far Classico doesn't bother me.
I can't remember what it is we get. I just tell her to get some fixings for spaghetti. I don't even know.
But sooner or later, I'm gonna have to start making it myself, which is not a big deal. I would just have to get a blender and spices, but other than that, buy some tomatoes or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just satisfied with some tomato sauce and some hamburger meat in there, maybe some onions mixed in with it, and pour it over the skitty and eat it. I ain't particular. Yeah, you can make spaghetti sauce pretty much out of any kind of tomato products. Use your imagination. Well, yeah, you can keep it as long as you keep it in a cool spot. But it does have a short shelf life. It's like regular tomato juice that you can. It's got a short shelf life. About 2 years is about 2 years on canned tomato juice is what I trust anywhere after that or not. I don't think I would. If you open the top of the jar and it smells good, I'll go ahead and use it. But if it's got a little funny, well, it smells like somebody's socks was in here. Go ahead and use it anyway. You thought I was gonna say not use it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, somebody with the right mind would say don't eat it, but
No. But it smells like somebody's dirty old socks soaked in wet, nasty underwear. Then I wouldn't eat it. Duh.
I'll have to hit the cedar up on medium.
I don't know. It might give a little bit of a twang. You reckon? But you probably spend the rest of your time in the bathroom.
Yeah, guarantee it.
Damn old tomato sauce.
Might make you a big green too.
No, be puking out both ends. I've done that before, so I can say from experience.
Yeah, I did back when I was in elementary school. It was horrible. Bless you.
I got let's see, one. Let's see, I got 6 or 8 jars of tomato juice canned up, and I done that back in early 2021, something like that. And as long as that seal is down, it's still good. See, that nerve is still down. That nerve's still down. You can tell.
Is that home canned?
Yep.
Yeah.
2020, 8, 9, 20, 19, 20, 1920.
Oh, well, you're older than I thought you were.
It might taste like it was made in 1920.
Well,
But 8, 9, 20. I was smart enough to write the date on the top.
oh my God. What?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I should write on the bottom of it, only in emergencies.
Right on the bottom, empty. That when
Yeah, they as long as that seal is still down, that jar's still good. I don't care what they so-called preppers, what they say. I know from old people have done this all the time. That's what they told me, and that's what I'm going by. People, oh, you don't want after 2 years old, you don't want to eat it. Bullshit. As long as that seal's not broken, it's good shape.
you look at it,
If you look in the glass, it's kind of look like it's got mold inside of it.
yeah, you probably don't want it, but yeah.
Well, I don't know. You might. That's penicillin.
I mean, it's the whole point of it being clear, so you can take a look at it visually. If the seal looks a little funky to you.
It's got penicillin in that, Barry.
Yeah. I used to be allergic to penicillin. Somewhere along the line, I grew out of
got
it.
some. Let's see what else I got here. Oh, pickles.
Oh,
Canned
I see.
sliced pickles. The
That would last me a week.
and it's still good. I mean, the seal's still down, so it's got a good tight seal. So it ought to be good and pickled. I canned them. I canned them the same time I did the tomato juice.
So you used a canner or did you water bath?
Use the pressure cooker.
Yeah.
I need to get me another. It bit the dust on me, so I'm going to get another one. Grandma, she always used it right on top. I had a pressure cooker that sit right on top of the stove.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the better. It was a great big, and it hold probably 12 jars at one time. My aunt, when she was alive, she had a big pot, had a fire pit built outside. She had a great big pot sitting on top of it, and that's where the tomatoes was at. She was cooking the tomatoes in that. And that pot it was a great big pot, about that big around. Had it sitting on top of the fire pit had a big old flat piece of steel on it, and it was red hot. And that pot was sitting there just jumping up and down.
So probably one of those soup kitchen Depression era type pots.
Yeah, no, it was one of them. It was a newish type pot, but
oh yeah. I mean, you can get them like that now.
Yeah, it's great.
As big as they used to be in the soup kitchens.
Yeah, that's about what it looked like. Something like a soup kitchen would have. And great big pots, and about that tall. Great big sucker. And she had it plumb full of tomatoes cooking.
I'm pretty sure that won't fit on my hot plate.
After it cooked down, so where she wanted it, she had her jars all pre-cooked. Had the cookie jars too.
Yeah.
Boil your jars.
People still do that today.
You boil your jars, and when your tomatoes are ready, you put them in. You strain them, and you just put them right into the jars. And as soon as you put them in there, get ready. Have your lids ready. Just slack them on our time. Poof, You'll see them down. You hear them start popping, pop, 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 pop.
For
That's
some
what-
reason, I want to see Shawnee jump in a pile of leaves.
I got
I'd
some.
be right, I'd be right there behind her. I'd be the next one to jump into them.
Well, if I know that bear, I'd have raked up a bunch of leaves and she can come down here and y'all can just have at it. She don't want to drive down here in Kentucky. We got the best leaves to jump in anyway. Good and soft. They're soft leaves.
No, I don't have any hair, so I don't have to worry about that.
Now you could jump in it naked. You might get chiggers on you.
Kentucky's got the best chiggers.
Yeah, we got the best chiggers. They don't bite. They just tickle.
Oh, bullshit. They don't bite. They
Oh,
bite
boy.
me.
Well, you're not originally from Kentucky, so that's why they bother you so bad.
Well, the Cleveland ones bit me too, so I must not
Well,
be.
I'm telling you,
I might taste good.
That's what I'm getting at. Kentucky got the best chiggers. You got pretty much the best everything except basketball. It sucks, but everything else is pretty decent. No, I like if I could catch a bunch of chiggers, I'd even have them as pets. You see them ant farms. Kids used to have them ant farms. I'd have chigger farms.
Good God.
Don't put your hand in there. Why? You get the chiggers all over you. You be scratching. I remember the kid talking about chiggers the other night. Remember the kid running through the field and these big, tall weeds. And they had them big blooms, white blooms on them,
Mm-hmm.
And I run through a big patch of them one day.
Queen Anne's lace.
Son, I had them everywhere. I had them down in the nether region
Yeah.
of my genitals and all that. I was in a pitiful shape. Golly. Dad told me. Dad never said, "That's what you get." I didn't even know what chiggers. I didn't even know what chiggers was. I learned after that what they were. What's wrong with me? You got chiggers, boy. They're going to take a bath, and I can't remember what the remedy was Grandma had. She doctored you up and something, chicken shit and whatever with mud. Here, put this on, boy. You might smell like poop for 2-3 days, but it'll get the itch out.
I remember Dad working on one of his cars out there, and he came in the house. His face was beat red. He looked angry, and Mom said, "What's the matter, Bob?" And he said, "Hey, that's the first time I ever heard him cuss." He said, "Them damn chiggers bit the shit out of me. Look at this." And his whole arm looked like a bunch of bees that stung him.
Yeah.
And he was in a spot underneath there. I think he was changing the oil, and he was in a spot he couldn't get out quick.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were just like,
Problem is about chiggers, and them things will sneak up on you. You don't know you're even around. They're even around till.
It seems the older the car, the more they're drawn to it. I don't know why they would stick to a car, but they do.
I remember a lot of people out there that's animal lovers, which a lot of people out there that's animal lovers, which I am too, except dogs. I hate dogs. But I remember back when I was a kid, when a dog had mange, they'd use motor oil and have a big tub of it, and they'd dip that dog in that used motor oil. It'd get rid of the mange. It would take the hair off of them, but it'd grow back after a little bit. But it got rid of that mange. Use motor oil. Give them good dipping. If you do it day, that's cruelty to animals.
Y'all get cancer.
You get cancer and everything. You might get syphilis. I thought, why the oil's on the dog? Won't you strike a match and be done with it? That would mean might as well, but yeah, it got it out. It got rid of the mange.
Well, Homestead Aquarius, I just tried to send you a message through chat there, but it just said an error occurred. Wait a moment, then try again. Son of a.
Yeah.
Just one.
Barry, my internet's working decently tonight. I unplugged my modem before I come on and let it reset itself.
Hey, Tonette. Good to
That's
see
what
you.
I guess you got to do that about every time you're going to have string anymore. You have to reset your modem. That Tonette's a new one. I've never seen that individual in there.
Yeah, they're sub. They usually comment on my videos.
Oh, okay. I seen your video today of your little squash
Yeah.
and your little tomatoes. You was having a little bit of problem with your scales, wasn't you?
Yeah, it's it keeps wanting to default to Terry, and I really don't need to Terry every time I use a damn thing because I'm not always putting a bowl or anything on it. And it kept shutting off for some reason. It showed plenty of battery, but it does have a cord. I could have plugged it in, but it showed good battery, good battery storage, so I didn't see any reason to plug it in.
I'll be right back directly.
All right. Likely story, Carol. Likely story. Oh, look, it will not let me chat. That's funny. Hey, you're the host of the show, but you can't chat in your own chat. Wow. Isn't that something? Tonight's been the night for glitches and things.
I'm gonna put it back in the microwave and eat more of it.
Yeah, Bushcrafter, I guess I'll just make a special email. It says very at gmail.com or catlandia.com. I should take that domain name out. Yeah, catlandia.org. I've tried to send the same. Well, anyway, what I tried to type in chat was Homestead Aquarius. I said I'll shoot one out to you with the weights in a few minutes. Look for barry.saladay@gmail.com. So anyway,
Barry got his email up there.
oh, it's on my about page.
Oh, okay.
Ain't no secret.
It is. I thought it was.
Ain't no secret, squirrel. Golly. No, I haven't heard anything weird out in the woods. I got up about 4 o'clock this morning just to see.
It could, it could have even been a deer.
Could have been deer messing around in a pile of,
Yeah.
pop cans.
Mm-hmm.
Way a certain person dumps their trash up here, it wouldn't surprise me at all.
Mm-hmm. I got to think about that the other day. We used to, deer make a funny. Sometimes they'll make funny sound.
This is a very metallic sound, a very pop can metallic sound.
Yeah,
This,
like that. That's probably what it was. It probably got tangled up a bunch of pop cans up there or something walking through there.
this is what it sounded like, but it was very rhythmic.
Mm-hmm. I know I'd be up in tree stand before it, sitting there, and you'd hear all kinds of funny noises, and it comes out as a deer. I've heard them grunt, and all kind of. Barry got Gmail. Gmail.
Oh, so now I can chat. Huh, interesting.
Barry said no nude pictures.
Yeah. We will bathe you in hot grease. I passed the test. Which one was that? Because they're testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. There's been harder tests to pass. I haven't quite passed those just yet. Good Lord hasn't told me any different. Mom used to have a little placard that sat on a coffee table. It said, "Be patient with me. God isn't finished with me yet." Get something to eat, something to grub on. I was going to make some of that suddenly salad tonight. Just put tuna in it, and I never got around to it. I got sidetracked by a video from the proper people. They were instead of doing an exploration, they went to a working steam engine that used to pump water for a big city.
Okay.
And which I always liked. I always liked the old, the old ways of doing things. Watching stuff like that work, especially a steam engine that's still working.
Yeah.
Used to pump water for a huge city.
Yeah, the yesterday afternoon was pretty busy for EMS. I was listening to the radio. Somebody had fell out of a tree stand.
Well,
They had to fly his butt out. He fell out the back, hurt his back and everything. Safety first, guys. Safety first. Use one of them belts. Tie yourself up there. You're not Tarzan. Okay?
no, I locked myself out, Shawnee. I'll take a can and a can opener outside and open a tuna out there. No, they oddly enough, they leave me alone because they know they're going to get the tuna juice and whatever little bit of tuna that's still left over.
Yeah, that's what they said, Charlie. They said that he fell out of a tree stand, hurt his back. They flew him to UK hospital. He was up in that tree stand like an idiot without anything tied on. Well,
Probably drunk.
I would. That was my first clue, opinion about it when I first heard it. I said, some drunk idiot up there and
Probably a Bud Light drinker.
Probably. I'm drinking up here, and I don't care because I ain't gonna fall out of the tree.
I don't care if I get me a dare or not. I got my Bud Light
and
my Jack Links.
Sitting up here, I don't care. I ain't gonna. If I fell out, it wouldn't hurt. He changed his mind pretty quick, didn't
He kind of like a Bud Light. Well, anyway,
Bud Light bitch. I'll say it. I'll say it.
Yeah, he's gonna try like a Bud Light bitch. Oh my God. Ooh, boy, Bush is never gonna live that down.
No.
Anheuser-Busch. They might as well just subsidize Bud Light and just call it light.
Well, I know from experience on them harnesses that I used to work for a boiler factory. We built boilers, and them welders get up on top of them boilers when they were standing up straight. They'd weld the seams and everything, and OSHA come in, told the boss man, says everybody that's up on them, every one of them welders that's up on them boilers like that must have straps, or we'll fine you for everyone that doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Well, a month before that, somebody fell off of it. One of them. So before that, they just climbing around on her willy nilly. Yeah, they're a little bit awkward and cucumbersome, but it keeps you from being paralyzed the rest of your damn life, and it's worth it. But I wouldn't be up in tree stand unless I was strapped in. Safety, safety, safety. Now, see, he's laid up now and probably is working and providing for his family. He can't do it now. He's laid up and on his back. You see? It just makes no sense. I've run into that many times. A lot of times you just shake your head.
Yeah.
Had a car fell on top of a guy. He was up underneath of it. It crushed him up a little bit. But he didn't have it chopped, didn't have it braced up or nothing. Just had one of them little cheap ass bumper jacks up underneath of it. Maybe a block holding that car up, up off the ground.
Brilliant. Give him the Darwin.
And it broke his legs. Both, I crawled both legs, got both of them. Had a hell of a time getting that car up where we could get him out. Had to take the rescue truck out and take them airbags that they have on there and engage them, and we slid one of them airbags underneath there and all around and just kind of lifted it up enough to where we can get him out. Hey, how'd you do this? He's probably drunk too. I can't remember now. It's been so long. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet today, EMS. They had a couple around, but nothing. Supposed to be at 10:46, and somebody pickup truck was on the side, and they got there, and nobody around it.
Hey, hi Don. Good to see you in here tonight. Duga Homestead. Hello.
There's a Barry's cat.
Look at that. He's sleeping on my power supply because it's warm. Don, how are you doing tonight? Let's see here. Try to prop it up, but I don't think that's going to work.
He's using it as a pillow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy cat. They said he uses as a pillow. Oh, it's so warm.
Mm-hmm. It's on up 24/7. It ought to be warm.
Speaking about warm, I turned my kerosene heater on for the first time tonight. Trying to get you a little chill out. Chill out. I can't eat more right now. Ugh.
I got that on low. I'm nice and toasty right now. I don't know about the rest of the house, but it's all good. Well, I tell you, if you're going to run a buddy heater, you better off having either a bunch of big tanks, with 20-pound, 15-pound tanks, or get you a couple 100-gallon tanks, 100-pound tanks, because after 6 days, you're going to be running the store again.
Oh, Lord. I need to remember what I've done with my rest of my toboggans. I can't remember. Back in the summer, I got them out of the drawer and put them somewhere, and I can't remember where I put them at. And the one I got on my head, I don't like it that much.
Yeah, I thought you were going to rob a bank or something.
No, this is my secret agent toboggan. I only put it on when I'm going to go.
Oh, yeah. Mission Impossible.
When I'm going to commit acts of espionage. This year I don't like it too. It keeps my head warm, but it don't fit me like I want it. I'm used to them other ones. The other a little softer, soft like a baby's butt. They're made out of different material.
Yeah, I got one that makes my head itch. Polly wants a crafter.
This kind of does. Ain't too bad. I think I'm going to my toboggan wearing now. Well, there'll be a couple of days this week. I can wear my regular hat, but during the daytime I'll wear my regular hat. But of night, put my. I'm gonna get me one. I'm gonna get me one of ski masks, and the ball got the eyes in them. I'm just gonna walk in Walmart with it.
Is that warm? You like it there? Nice and warm. He's gonna get mad at me in a minute. He'll be like, "Leave me alone." Boop.
Well, they don't have to be. You don't have to worry about that there, Tennessee, if the company brings it out to you. No, I wouldn't transport one of them big tanks, them upright tanks myself. No way. You're just asking for trouble.
Yep.
Accident wise and everything, because you never know when some idiot's gonna rear end you. And let them bring it out. They got the equipment to strap them in there really good and tight.
Yep.
When I used to burn gas here, he'd bring it out. Have it. He got a special rack. They go in, and it straps each individual bottle, and they can't move.
I used to get mine from Brights.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's where this comes. Well, this guy was out of Liberty, but he worked for uh, Federal Gas. Basically, he done their.
Yeah.
He didn't do the big tanks, the submarine tanks, as
Yeah.
you like to call them. But he does the uprights, you know.
I ended up having to go with Federal Gas because I upgraded to that big tank, and then
Yeah.
I had a hard time because they wanted like $500, you know.
And every time they fill it up, you got to pay that.
Yeah, and I was like,
Unless you set up a budget plan. Now they got a budget plan too. I found that out.
yeah.
Where if they come out, you get so much knocked off, you know. But still, it's a big chunk of money every time they come out, even though it ain't full, it ain't empty. But if you don't, you know,
Like I wouldn't wait until it was empty. But you know that's just the way they are. Of course, they got to make money too. You know, I understand that. But
that guy comes out here, he don't deal with the big. Like I said, you have to, if you want them big tanks, you have to go. They come out of Somerset. Because I was going to get me one of them, and they could have brought it out, but I got to say, thinking like you said, you know, that's a whole lot of money to come up with at one time. Every time, you know, and you might go through. I'd say you'd go through 2 tanks a winter, in a winter, about 2 tanks. I know I probably would go through about 2 tanks. Let's see.
what when I lived over in Kings Mountain, I ran 2 of the 100-pound tanks, and they went. I can't remember exactly how long they ran for, but I was running a cook stove and just one of those wall heaters, you know, because we had one bedroom over there in that house that was closed off from the rest of the house, so it didn't get any heat from the wood stove. And I'm like, well, we're gonna have to have some kind of heat in that room, and I think her mom was selling that propane heater. They never even used it. It was brand new when we bought it. And I'm like, okay, I know what we could do then. Because the house came with a gas stove. Gas cook stove. And I'm like, well, let's just, order 2 tanks.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I had to run the line for it.
They usually do that.
So that's what I thought. But
they come out and set it up, check the lines. If you already got an existing line, they'll check that and do a pressure test on it, make sure it's. And if they have to replace it, they'll replace it. But if I don't know, I thought they'd done all that. It may not. It may not do it.
that was way back. I don't know, 2000s, early 2000s, or 90. Well, it was last part of the 90s. Hey, popcorn.
Oh,
But now, I mean, you go to the Dollar Generals, all the Dollar Generals sell are the 15-pound tanks.
yeah.
But no, it's good. It's a decent price, $22 for an exchange.
Well, you can haul them yourself as long as they're strapped in good. Little 20-pound tanks. As long as they're strapped in good, where they can't roll around the back of the truck or what have you. That that's all they want anyway. Because they don't want them flying out if it had an accident or something. So that's all that is.
Open the valve and let it fly off the bed of the truck, bouncing off the
I mean,
pavement. It's bound to spark.
DOT. Look how many pickup trucks go up and down the road. They're not. How do they know there's a certain pickup truck hauling 20-pound propane tanks? But I myself would want to strap them down real good and let them, just for my personal.
Oh, Bushcrafter, Tractor Supply Co. will fill them up for $3.99 a gallon.
That ain't too bad.
I would have to figure that out.
You wouldn't think something like propane or something like that or gas would be expensive. It ain't like gasoline. But yeah. Whatever a person can do to get by, that's what he's going to have to do.
Yep.
Regulations be damned. If you listen to them and their regulations, you couldn't do nothing. Out in the country, you don't have to worry about that too much. If I was in the city, I'd, be a different story.
Well, once you leave the city limits, you pretty much, scot free after that.
Yeah, you can hide a lot of things. There's a lot of things you can do within reason. That's why I'm talking about safety. You got to use that mindset. I've seen one of them things blow up for it. A good experience.
Somebody done that last summer. Not this summer, the summer before.
Really?
Right across the street from me.
What did he do? Light it?
He shot it.
Shot it? Oh my God!
What he shot it with? I don't know what he shot it with, but that thing went off. I'm surprised you didn't hear it, man. It was boom. No, you heard a lower boom, and then you heard a big boom. It was like boom, boom. I'm like, oh shit.
He probably shot with a rifle, and then a pistol wouldn't penetrate it. This it was a 44 or something like that.
It was two very distinct, different.
Yeah.
One sounded like a rifle, and the other one sounded like the tank blowing up. But
yeah.
Kind of wish I was over there to see it.
Would have been funny about it if it just took them all out. Just cleaned them.
It's a wonder it didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what meth will do to you.
Oh no. A little further, a little closer to you.
A little closer to me.
Yeah, Gene's.
Oh well,
Gene's kid.
That idiot. Probably his boy out there shooting it.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was funny. I knew exactly what he'd done because I've heard that before.
I think Gene would have had better sense to do that himself, not to do that. Because he works in construction and stuff. He knows what they'll do. we was fighting a house fire one time, and over in McKinney, and they had in one room they had about 8 or 10 oxygen tanks in there, and the one who owned the house, he was on the fire department. It was his house, and his side job was he was a respiratory therapist. And he'd go out and and transport the oxygen tanks, what have you, different where they needed it. We had one room damn near plumb full of them things. And he told us that, hey, there's a whole room full of oxygen tanks in there. You might want to clean out. We backed off pretty good distance, and that fire hit that. Oh my God! You could see the tanks going up in the air.
Yeah.
Like rockets. There wasn't nothing you do. We throw water on it, but things it was dangerous. Oh my God! It hadn't killed somebody.
Right there is why smoking was against the law in hospitals, because the oxygen was pumped through the wall, come out through a tube right into the patient's face, and
To beat it all, he was sitting over laughing and sniggering. He's laughing about it.
it's not. I'm sure it's funny until somebody gets.
He was an idiot anyway. He's funny. He's always cutting up, but he didn't. His house burned down didn't bother him too much. Because he had insurance, but my God, that insurance wouldn't cover somebody getting killed with them oxygen tanks.
Mm-hmm. There's a StreamYard link if anyone would like to come up and join us.
And propane tanks, them upright ones.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times we go to a structure fire and they be fighting and go around. The safety officer's job is to go around the structure and make sure there ain't no things like that around. Well, I was safety officer and went around and spotted that. That fire was already around it. I got up against the wall. I told them about it, and they started throwing water on it. It scared me to death when I seen that.
Do you remember the inspector? He handled arson and different fires and things.
Yeah, it was different ones.
He was bald, kind of. He always wore a suit.
I think I remember who you.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
He's the one to come out to my house when it burned over in Kings Mountain.
Yeah, I remember his name, but I don't want to mention it on there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I can't remember it, so I won't mention it. But it's sort of, he knew what Kings Mountain was all about. He knew that place was just nothing but a bunch of retrobates, and I've never seen a town like that. So many people getting by with so much stuff as they do in Kings Mountain. I've never seen a town so lawless in my life. People burning woods down, people burning people's houses down, and shooting truck windows out, and sleeping with this one, sleeping with that one.
Sleeping everywhere.
There would be a church on every corner. That place was the Wild West. And I can't, for the life of me, figure out why the mother-in-law wanted us to live in that area in the first place. I told her, I said, man, you got us all fired up about this house. First house I ever bought in my life. And then turns around and it's right in the middle of. Yeah, you all just don't have any idea what kind of town I'm talking about. It was horrible. I mean, people just got by with so much.
62 Heston Ridge Road, 1762 Heston Ridge Road. Year-old female has fallen from standing. She is complaining about
A schemale.
62
A schemale.
Ridge Road, Central Clear 2322.
What's a schemale?
I don't know.
He said schemale. He said schemale. I think she got tongue tied there or something. 90-year-old schemale. Is that a new branch of gender? Schemale.
I gave up trying to keep up with any of that.
That's a new one. Schemale. She's fallen from standing.
But I do know that you can choose your pronoun in YouTube.
I know
now.
that. I've seen that.
So
She fell from standing, Barry.
well,
That's what you
yeah,
said.
very good chance that she passed out. I mean, that does happen. You usually fall down when you pass out.
That's not very, descriptive. Is it? She fell from standing. Oh, I remember that. You get them undescriptive dispatchers that don't explain it.
You get some dispatchers like to repeat what the caller says.
Yeah,
So-
exactly word for word.
Yeah, word for word. And I think a lot of times it's like so they can bring it up later and say, I told you word for word what the caller said, and you both
Yeah.
get a laugh out of it because it's like so outlandish. They're trying to be too
Well-
descriptive with their call in when all they have to do is say, my daddy fell and he's not responsive. I mean, that's all you got to tell them. And they'll ask you questions. You answer them point blank. Don't try to be all technical about it. Give them the facts, and you'll be out there. Don't know how to handle it when they get there.
Little Johnny was running through the house with a pair of scissors and he fell on them.
And mom had just mopped the floor.
Yeah, just waxed the floor and he's running through the house with a pair of scissors. We was yelling at him, don't run through the house with scissors. About that time he fell. And it's in there. Mommy's good pair of scissors too. Brand new pair of scissors. Now they stuck in Johnny.
Where'd you go, Don? We don't run through the house with scissors, do we, Don?
Back pain.
He broke his.
They're gonna put her on a board. They're gonna package her up real good and tight. She ain't gonna like it, any.
Wait, they're not there already, are they?
Huh?
Didn't she just put the call out?
Yeah. Yeah, they answered her.
Oh, they're not there yet.
No. They just
Okay, I was gonna say, damn, what does she fall like? Is she like living right across from the EMS?
they just answered the phone. That,
That would be a real true test of your EMS if nobody responds and you live right across the street from it.
oh, God, yeah, that'd be embarrassing as hell.
But I live right across the road from you. My house number is one number less than yours.
We almost had that happen one time because
Dang.
all the trucks was out.
Oh yeah.
All the trucks was out. It hadn't been one that just come off from the hospital, cleared the hospital when it went off. Tone went off. And of course, it took them about 15 minutes to get there, 20. He's right across the road.
You worked over at Waynesburg for a while, right?
Yeah, I worked there for about 4 years.
How bad did Kings Mountain keep you
Oh
guys busy?
God, I don't even want to.
I don't want to bring up bad memories or anything, but I mean, it had to be bad.
It was rough. You didn't know what you was going to run into when you went over. And up in the main town of Lynchburg too, same way.
Yeah.
But there were some rough customers. You just didn't know what you was going to run into up there. Whenever they told you they had law enforcement in the route, then you know there was something.
Oh yeah.
They'd have law enforcement in the route. Okay. You need to be on. You need to stand by at a certain spot. Let law enforcement clear it before you go in. Okay.
Jeez.
That's one of them things, boy. You had to. But once you got on the scene, you didn't think about it. You just went on, done your job. They ain't gonna like it. That woman ain't gonna like it too good when they put her on that board and strap her in and immobilize her. When she fell and having back pain, that's what they're going to do because that clears their butt of any kind of liability.
True that.
If they just put her on a stretcher and take her to the hospital, then if there's any complications, they can come back on the EMS. So she's going to get they're going to patch her up real good and tight. I don't like it. It's too hard. I'm sorry. That's what she said too. Well, I don't want to get on that. Well, I'm sorry. But you got to. Or you can go by POV, or whatever you want to do. It don't matter to us. Oh, okay. I guess I will.
Yeah. Shame I don't have a backhoe. I could dig out some pitfalls, and I don't think
I've been
anybody would be
looking.
messing
I've been
around with
looking on. I've been looking online at some throwing axes. Throwing
that. Yeah.
axes. They'll be good. They'll be good defensive weapon. They look just like a tomahawk. I like my bladed weapons.
You
Yeah,
felt
that looked like Passamaquoddy. Talking about that, yeah. Sounded like that was a hit job there. Get shot right in front of the police station. Oh Lord, we even had them come to the door of the EMS, bloody, it was dripping of blood.
oh fun.
Oh yeah, especially about 3 o'clock in the morning. They knock on the beat on the door. You get up. You're not expecting that. Here you gotta one go to him, and the other go put his shoes on because you got your shoes off. So. And whoever takes hold of the patient first is responsible for that patient. Now he can delegate that to a higher ranking, like a medic. If you're an EMT, you can pass it off to the medic. But if there's nobody there higher, then you are responsible. If you leave that patient, they can get you for neglect. But sometimes you can't help it. You have to leave it for just a couple seconds to get something or whatever. But, there's a lot of times I wished I could have. Leave them, especially up around Kingston. Yeah, what we got ourselves into tonight. And every time it was a full moon. Every time. As soon as you heard it was going to be a full moon for the next couple of days, you just,
Yeah, you knew what your week was going to be like.
it never failed. Any other time, just as peaceful. You might have one run in the whole shift. I went a whole shift before and not even have a run. And as soon as that full moon come around, you was out all night just about. There was a couple times I didn't even sleep. We was out all night.
I've stayed in my share of apartment complexes past McClady, and they're well known for having repeat offenders. It seemed like the police were always there. It did not matter what part of the country I lived in or what apartment complex or where it was. Seemed like they're a magnet. Somebody done something, law be there every week.
I made 2 Lexington runs in the same night. God,
But you kind of wish they done it at the same time. You could have.
well, the problem that we got done off one, and the other crew was on another emergency, and the hospital wanted us to transport that one. And the crew, it wasn't time for shift change yet. It lacked about an hour for shift change. Guess what? I had to go back to Lexington. After not sleeping at all that night. Son, I was dragging.
Oh,
I was dragging that night. I was dragging. That's happened a couple times. You expect that.
Type 1 if you're still with us. It says we have 8 viewings, so seems like the numbers dropped since I moved to 9:30.
Well, you wouldn't think it would, but maybe it had. I don't know. You think people would be more people.
There we go. Gear's got to be the odd one out. So one. One.
Look at that one.
Oh Lord, y'all.
1, 2, 1. Mm.
Oh, look, one left.
Roll
Uh,
call. Roll call.
yeah, roll call.
We'll do a roll call.
I got two cats are playing it smart tonight. They both found them a box and they're curled up in them.
Mm-hmm.
I think the littlest one probably has the best box because that one's got like the lid is partially closed. And it's a narrow like short box, so he's making the most of his body heat in that little box.
Yeah, I got one box, but the cats for some reason though these cats don't seem like they want to get in a box. I got one cat that likes to sit on top of the Pepsi box, but he don't like to. They're weird cats.
Well, too, I think the numbers are a little lower now too because on I should be on subscriber only mode, but I've got no way to test that. Yeah, you're gonna have the silent lurkers. Oh, it's not on subscriber only mode. Okay, I thought it was.
No, you didn't click it.
Oh well. It's all right. We, you know, if we get a troll in here, we'll dispatch him. We'll send him to Bob's basement. Darkfall's over here. He's practically hugging that power supply now.
Yeah, they like that heat, especially when it's cold out.
Well, the only one that didn't come back in, I think, is Mystery, and he's just tough as nails. I don't think it bothers him anymore.
Yeah, I got one cat out. The rest of them's in.
He's, I don't know, he's getting up there in age. You'd think he'd want to spend more time in the house now.
Nah, he got other things on his mind.
Yeah, he's chasing tail, I'm sure.
Uh-huh. That's what the other one's doing. He'll come in during the daytime and eat and get his daily petting. For me, he'll come right up on my chair arm and sit there until I pet him. And then he'll look over at the food bowl and he'll go over to that. Then a few minutes later, out the door he goes. Well, we'll see you later. Not even a hi, bye, or whatever. I've been thinking about doing an experiment on the cats. Well, not experiment on the cats, but I was going to do a little thing. I was going to rearrange their food bowls and put them in different spots. Let's see if they can find them. They'll be in the same room in the kitchen, but they'll be like not where they're normally at, you know. See how long it takes them to figure it out. Oh, what did he do? He moved them. Now, what do we do now? Huh, he's trying to play a trick on us. Yeah.
Well, I just looked at the back door and Mystery sitting out there just like, I don't know, like it's cozy warm out there.
I guess if I had a box big enough, I'd probably get in it myself too during the winter. Pad it up real good and I'll just crawl up in that box and go to sleep. Where's he at? Oh, he's in his box.
What's
Get you one of the big refrigerator boxes.
I got a Bearcat 72 XLT myself, but it's on its last leg, I think. About all it wants to receive is aircraft now. It doesn't seem to want to pick up anything else.
Most of the EMS has gone to digital now.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few that's still going analog, but most of them gone to digital. I didn't know that until the other day. They've either went digital or they're on a different frequency. I'll find out. You wouldn't want to. You don't need. A person don't need two scanners. Well, you probably would if you had one in one part of the house and one in the other. That way you could keep up with things. But I just put an extension speaker on mine, and it's loud enough I can hear it plumb in the living room. I don't want to hear it back there in the bedroom because I had enough of that when I worked it. I don't want to hear that crap all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something I was going to ask you, Barry, and I can't remember what in the heck it was now.
Must been a lie.
Well, it's either a lie or a rumor. I can't remember.
Probably.
And to be quite honest with you, I don't see why that EMS went digital. I just don't understand why they done that because they're going to pay a price for that. Yeah, you're possibly hitting them repeaters better, but they have repeaters with the analog too. But if the power ever goes out, then they're going to be screwed if they ain't got backup.
Yeah.
I can see the law enforcement going digital, but EMS, there's no point in it.
They're most of those digital systems have UPS, which is basically the same thing as putting a backup power supply on your computer.
Mm-hmm.
It's only going to work long enough for you to shut your computer down. You might get 15, 20 minutes out of that battery, but after that,
Now,
it's all a UPS is good for. But that most of them digital systems are microprocessor based. That means they've got a computer running the whole system, and when it goes to power cuts off, it switches to UPS, and then the UPS is eventually going to run out of juice. It's not meant to run for days on end. It's only meant to run for a little while, so you can shut everything down, not cause any damage to your equipment.
If they're smart, their analog radios there in case they had to use them as a backup. But I guarantee you they've done away with all of them, and they're going to pay the piper one day.
So far this radio here that said that I've changed the firmware on is picked up where my scanner has left off, because like I said, my scanner is not doing like it used to. I've had it for a long time, and that UVK5 seems to be picking up, everything that I want to hear. It doesn't do aircraft very well, and I've read reviews, and there's a lot of people saying, yeah, it doesn't do aircraft very well, even though they market the radio as having, aircraft reception, but something between our hardware and that firmware is not jiving right, and it's distorted.
Yeah.
But everything else that I've programmed into that radio has worked perfectly. Even CB, I've got CB in there. On a walkie-talkie, it was only meant to pick up 3 bands. It was the firmware has been reworked, and I downloaded the firmware and I installed it like 5 minutes. I installed it, and that radio covers like from 18 kilohertz all the way up to 6 gigahertz. That's a wide. That's a very wide, chunk of spectrum right there. And it's got a little bit of a learning curve. Like, you can't just punch in. Like, say if I wanted to punch in 1.2 gigahertz, which is like a lot of these cell phone, or not cell phones, but there's a lot of devices that, like phones and stuff like that, the cordless phones that use like 1.2 gigahertz. You can punch it in, but you can't punch it in like 1.2 gigahertz. You have to punch 0. Pretty much what you do is you type in 999,998. Then once you punch that in manually, you use the channel up button. And what it does is it jumps right into from 900 megahertz, it jumps into the gigahertz band. And then from there on, you can put it in scan mode, and it'll scan that whole gigahertz band all the way up to 6 gigahertz. But it's because the radio wasn't, even though the receiver can go there, the firmware wasn't intended to receive that, but it does it really, really well once you change the firmware in it. And the company's well aware of it, and
Yeah, they don't care.
they're not worried about it, because they know that people are going to buy that radio because it can be modified. Is it legal in every country? Probably
No.
not.
Probably not.
But there's some bands that you can go to that a lot of people overlook that that you don't have to have a license for. And that radio actually gives you that opportunity to go there. Crocheting around New Zealand. How you doing, Trish? Good to see you in here tonight. Guess it's probably daytime over there in New Zealand.
5 p.m. She said. They said.
Cool.
More part to you.
Good to see our crafting friends in here. See, I know where all the ladies are. You know, I go to the crafting channel, so I know where all the ladies are. Hanging
We
out.
see. I see how you are now.
Yeah, yeah. You know, like Dawn, she was in here. Dawn Yarndahl, she's from one of the crafting channels, and Beth was in here. She hangs around with Dawn and Dana, and she was in here a while. Yeah. I even told them that. I think I said that once on Don's channel once. I said, "Yeah, I cover where the ladies are." Hello, Angela Krause. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I knew you did. I knew you did, Trish. That's why I brought it up. Yeah. And you know, I don't have to be into crafting, but it's still the conversation is fun.
Barry, you know you'd want to crochet.
Well, you know it. If it's going to bring a hot brunette at my door, yeah, I'm saying right now. You got to be single, though. You can't be attached. I don't want no baggage with that crocheting. I slipped away. My husband's taking a nap. Nope.
We'll see you later. Bye.
Been knitting. Yeah.
Knitting.
And again, like they've said, that constant use of your hands like that will keep the arthritis down, or at least keep it at bay for a while.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what. Today, my hands hurt like you would not believe. I mean, you ever had your hand slammed in a car door?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it felt like. Now, I can understand if my right one was because, and you really can't see it on camera, but this has been broken. I can understand that one, but this hand has never been broken. But yeah, both of them, good Lord, they were aching today. But yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, mine does it every once in a while. I have to pop it and everything. I get that old Arthur in it. It starts hurting. But as long as you keep your fingers and everything moving, and you'll keep that Arthur at bay. At least for a while. Wow. What was you trying to do? Wash your hand?
When I lived north of here, well, no, it's technically south, isn't it? When I lived in downtown Waynesburg, Kentucky, I had a wringer washer, but it was electric. And if you touched a certain spot on that thing, it would light you up. It would shock you. Maybe
when I was a kid, my cousin got her whole arm stuck in a wringer on the wire. It tore her arm all up pretty bad. I can remember that it took about all the skin off. You know, it was all. I can remember that she was in the hospital for a little while and everything. Had to graft it and everything. Of course, back then it was like, you know, it was a major thing back then, because now it probably wouldn't have been too much of a problem to fix really well. And it's easy to do. I mean, if you get a little loose piece of clothing like a shirt sleeve or something, and it'll get covered up in them ringers quick, boy. You just
Yeah.
I like them ringer washers though. They wash clothes the best there was.
Tennessee, when I lived at the top of the hill in the double wide, the refrigerator and the cook stove were right across from each other. The stove was electric.
Mhm.
And if you touch both of them, you get lit up.
No, yeah, I know that for a fact.
You know, don't you? It's done it to you too.
I lived
didn't it?
there. I had the refrigerator door up one night and brushed up against the electric stove, and boy, it lit me. Boy, I didn't know
Yeah.
what the hell was going on. It just like shocked me. And it got her too one day, I think. It got her too. Of course, I laughed about that one, but I said, you know what would stop that? Oh, no, what? Don't do it again.
Hey, Mercury 3 Actual, you have a great night. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, you and the missus. And we'll look forward to seeing you around the YouTube streets.
Steve McDowell. I got the hospital programs in there too. And it's the hospital.
My ex Stephanie lived in a place down close to Eastern Kentucky that she said that they would go outside and there was one end of the house where her bedroom was, and if you touched the siding on the house, it would light you up.
It was background.
What it turned out to be is when they did the repairs in that room, they put up new sheetrock.
Mm-hmm.
They drilled right into one of the wires.
Oh, okay.
Then right through into the siding, which was aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
So it was making a circuit there, and yeah, it would light her up. And finally, they figured out what was causing it. So they
a lot of times too, there'll be a background will do it too. I think it's what was wrong with that trailer up there. It had a background somewhere. I know it did, but I couldn't find. It could have been even in the box itself. The fuse box.
Jeez.
What kind of water faucet do they have over there? It runs off electricity.
So like maybe what do you say, Bushcrafter? Probably a faulty ground.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me. Faulty ground on that's Jerry was, yeah. Finding it is another thing.
Really would have been a shock if she wasn't wearing any shoes and touched the siding. At least your shoes offer a little bit of insulation, but yeah, I've had my fair share of shocks. I guess I don't know if this is true or not, but I cannot wear a watch. a battery operated watch.
I
I
can't either.
drain
I
them.
can't.
I drain them quick.
My dad couldn't either. But my dad couldn't wear one either. He'd put a brand new one on and sit there and watch it. It just tick and it stopped.
Yeah, yeah. I had one for like a week and it quit. I thought, well, maybe that it was sitting in the store too long, and I got a battery, put a brand new battery in it from Walmart. Same thing, a week.
It didn't even last that long. It lasts about 5 minutes.
Finally, I ended up getting a wind-up watch, which is very hard to find these days.
Mm-hmm.
To this day, that's the only thing I can do. I can't wear a watch that takes a battery.
I'm gonna see what the cat's doing. I hear something in there.
All right, Trish.
What are you doing, cat? Oh,
Of course, nowadays it's not hardly any. You used to be able to years ago. You used to be able to use a ground on a water line, but not anymore. Most of that stuff's PVC. I remember as a kid using it for a crystal radio. Of course, it drove Mom crazy because I was in the kitchen using the water line for ground. Once they got a photovoltaic cell on the face of the watch, only thing I could think it would be charge your watch up. I've seen that, though. I've seen watches like that charged through solar. Years ago, I think back in the early 90s, maybe mid 90s, they had watches that every time you flexed your wrist, you would wind it. As you moved your hand, it would wind your watch or something to that effect. I don't think it was winding it. I think it was charging. But I don't know. Imagine they didn't sell very well.
I know what he was doing. I got a little kittens in there playing with a little toy in the kitchen.
Yeah.
One little round thing's got a ball in it. He's there playing with it.
Yeah, the Phoenix likes the little cap that comes off the propane tank. that blue cap. He likes to bat that around.
Don't you get him one of them right there? And they'll play with that forever. A little regular like a donut, got a ball in it, and they chase that ball around in there. That's about the only toy that they'll play with. I've had it for a long time. It's went through several cats.
doesn't have doesn't have that atomic paint for the numbers, does it, TN? You know what? I wouldn't even give a crap because it would be a part of history, but I would not mind it. Have a clock, one of them alarm clocks that's got the radioactive paint. Because I don't think it's enough to hurt you. It wouldn't be much more than background radiation, to be honest with you. Yeah. You know, sometimes 220 won't turn you loose too. I've seen that happen. Well, not seen it, but I know it's happened. People. Well, I saw somebody. This is funny. It's amazing we're talking about this because it got me thinking. And I don't know if this guy cut the video off and went and shut his breaker off, but he was showing. See, I was looking for light switches that light up, you know, so you can fight in the dark. And this guy's doing a little tutorial on Amazon. And, you know, he never mentioned, excuse me, never mentioned cutting the breaker off. He takes the old switch out of the wall, clips the wires, and I'm thinking, oh, the dude's going to get electrocuted here in just a second. So I'm assuming he cut the camera off, went and cut the breaker off, came back and
You
cut
thought
the
he would.
wires. I seriously, I was waiting for him to get. 'Cause he's holding even the screw taps. You know, he's holding on to the screw taps of that new light switch and
As long as he's not
plugging them in there. And I'm
grounding it.
like, you know, I've touched one side, not got you
Yeah.
know, and can get lit up, but when you touch both, you pretty much complete the circuit. But
Mm-hmm.
I thought, dude, for insurance purposes and not to get sued, I'd be mentioning cut your breaker off. But he never mentioned anything about that. It was just basically, I'm going to just show people how to put this in. I ain't worried about no safety. So someone's going to watch that video. It's never done this stuff before. And they're not going to think to cut the breaker off. Two, you know, they're going to get electrocuted. And then they're going to be like, I want to know that SOB's name because I'm going to sue them.
And three, you get to watch on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know who that, you know, it's a cool light switch. I mean, right underneath the, it's not your typical, you know, light switch. It's got the little nub sticking out and you know, flip it off, flip it on like that. It's the rocker kind. And, you know, and at the bottom, when you turn the light on, at the bottom of that switch, that rocker switch is 3 LEDs and they light up at night. You know, when you get the light off, you know, it's got a photovoltaic cell that senses whether there's light in the room or not. So, you know, if it's dark in the room, then that, you know, the light switch lights up. But I don't know. He wasn't thinking about, you know, people that's never done that kind of work before. And they watch the video. Well, he never said to cut the breaker off. Oh, duh.
I guess he might have just assumed people wasn't that stupid. I guess maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, like he made like a passing suggestion. If you don't know what you're doing, you probably should get him, you know, hire somebody to do this for you. He didn't say electrician. He just said hire somebody. Should be a little more specific when you make videos like that, especially on Amazon. People don't think about that stuff. They think, well, I saw so and so do it on Amazon, so it must be right.
Yeah.
Sheena, good evening to you, my friend.
I
I heard that. Sheena is a sailing fool. She could sell a Titanic and it'd still be underwater. Get that right, Sheena. Sheena, if you got it in you, you can come up and join us. What are we up to? We're up to no good. You want to join us? We'll take over. I don't know. We'll take something over, even if it's wrong. we don't tell on each other, it's all good, right? It's like, if nobody saw me, it didn't happen. Let's go, neighbor.
Huh?
Oh, I thought she fell asleep over there.
No, I'm sitting back here being quiet.
Well, I'd say you are, Sheena. You did go live today, yeah. How long
No,
did you live run for today, Sheena?
no, I didn't do a live day.
Sheena did.
Oh,
She was selling stuff, party stuff. That's something I want to get for my solar is some panel that's got. I thought you did, Sheena. I must. You know what it is, Sheena? That my days are running together. That's what it is. Where I've been having some weird shit going on behind my house, and it's got me staying up late to see if something's going
tell you what
on.
I'd like to have wired up. I'd like to have me a new toilet, and I'd rig me up a light to where when I sit down, the light would come on. Well, no, I want a light on it so I can find it in the dark.
Wouldn't it be better to have a motion detector light so when you walk into the bathroom?
No, well, it might be, but I
'Cause
want a bunch of 220 wires crammed up in there and a big switch.
220 and water. Yeah, that's a good mix.
And you sit down with your naked butt on there, and it'd be a naked wire. And you
Oh,
sit
shoot.
down
Dude, add a bidet to that and you'll be set.
then you sit down that naked wire, and it'd be all over. You won't have to worry about pooping.
No, it'll happen all at once. You won't even realize you
Yeah,
did. You won't.
I used to be one of my odd jobs there outside of EMS. I took a siesta from EMS for about 6 months because I was burnt out on it, and I got me another job up there at the factory up there in Danville, ATR, and in Japanese they had this, and I was security guard / nurse. My job was to handle everything first aid and all that other stuff. Anyway, walk through there doing my rounds and go to the executive offices there, and them Japanese, they got this one bathroom. It's real fancy. Oh, it's the most fanciest toilet you ever seen. And I said, hey, that's pretty nice. A couple of days later, I was making my rounds and pain hit me. I was pretty close. I said, I know what I'm going to do. I ain't going to make it to the other one. I'm just going to go in there. Oh, it was wonderful. You had water to shoot up in there and clean you off good without getting too graphic, but it was nice. It was like one of them high dollar toilets. You don't know how much that thing costs.
Yeah, Angela, I do live out in the country.
Golly, it's just like I'm wanting to remember and think that hell, the damn thing was made of gold or gold plated or some kind of crap. Best I can remember, but
Wood boogers.
you get them wood buggers there along with them chiggers. You're in them woods there doing your business. turn around and have to wipe yourself with a poison ivy leaf.
Fine.
I've heard people had done that by accident one time. Oh my God, they was in terrible. I feel sorry for them.
I can't even imagine trying to explain that to anyone.
Oh, they did. I do remember it, and I felt sorry for them, but they was miserable straits,
Yes.
to say the least. I mean, my God,
I could.
it was bad. It was bad,
Of course,
Barry.
if they went to the ER, doctors have probably heard everything, you know.
Well, I think they went to the hospital for it. But they after the next day they were in. The first day, you know, when they done it, it didn't. Of course, it didn't bother me. It'd take a little bit to work. Next day, boy, they was suffering. And I best I remember they had to go to the hospital. They had to take a bath and oatmeal was one of the treatments. Had to soak in oatmeal. Then they served the oatmeal for breakfast.
Oh my God. Oh, nasty.
Man, there's something wrong. Man, this oatmeal got a funny flavor to it today. Tastes like poison ivy leaves. And some other textures I can't quite make out. But that was true. It's true. I mean, it was.
Oh my God. No, it's a pretty good toss up right there between ticks and chiggers in the nether regions. Either one's not going to be comfortable, and neither one's going to be any fun to remove.
No, you. From chiggers, you pretty much got to take a bath and something to get them off of you.
Yeah, waste.
Bleach or something.
Waste not, want not, 10.
No, you got that big tub of oatmeal. I mean, enough to feed 200-300 people breakfast. I think what they didn't use, they made no baked cookies out of.
Ooh. Oh God, it sucked to
Yeah.
be the one to get the hair in their oatmeal
Ooh,
cookie.
that's nasty.
Well,
Golly. No, seriously. That's that. Of course, he probably gave him cortisone and stuff like that, but that was one of his treatments. He had to soak in oatmeal.
well, you know, it's probably an old time remedy.
It is. Some of the doctors now will tell you that to do that. It ain't like you gotta fill the bathtub full of oatmeal. Just mix it in, just fill your tub up and with regular water, and just kind of you might put a whole thing in it. I don't know. Just use bleach. Take the soaking bleach for about 30 minutes. I know. You remember, Barry, you hear people what they call getting galded? You heard that term before? Old boy around the road there, he working, he's farmed all his life, and he'd get during the summertime, he'd get that way. Somebody told him one day what to do for it. They said, "Get you some Listerine
Sorry,
and
Angela.
and douse it real good with that Listerine, and it'll kill it. You won't have no problem." Yeah, that's when his mom and dad was still alive, and his mom was one told it. He come in there, took that Listerine, throwed it on there. She said he made 15 to 20 laps around the house running and screaming the whole time. He said it set him on fire. Yeah, I can imagine now that big gawky sucker running around the house screaming.
Bet the neighbors could hear it too.
Oh, well, they lived up in the holler, like, away from, didn't have no neighbors around very close. But yeah, if they'd been listening, they probably would have heard it.
Sure, they only used the first run oats for your granola bar.
Ew. That's nasty.
Ooh.
You could strain all the water off of it and make no bake cookies out of it.
No, that's not a chocolate chip.
There ain't no sense of wasting it. I mean, feed it to the homeless people. Feed it to some. Here's some no bake cookies. Okay. Or wait till, or if it happens pretty close to Halloween, you can give no bake cookies out to the kids. Here's some no bake cookies, little Johnny.
You better not grab the wrong Gold Bond. I grabbed the one that had menthol in it. I was jumping and hollering in the bathroom. Dad was hollering, "You okay in there?"
Oh no, I'm not okay. I'm in misery. Oh my God, yes, son. I've been there and done that.
Oh, let's not. Oh man, that's not. That's because Angela might not want to come back after we, tell such things, Oof.
Golly.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, don't get no Gold Bond there.
Yeah.
They let Gold Bond alone.
Gold Bond. Oh God. Ooh.
And just get you some rubbing alcohol.
Icy hot is just as bad.
Have you there's one medication that you can get is like for sore muscles and stuff. I don't even know if they even sell it anymore or not, but it come in a bottle, and the bottle unscrewed and it had a little sponge that.
Bengay.
No.
Doctor.
No, it was like a heat something.
Yeah, it was green. Oh, okay. Because there's one that was in a green. Yeah, had a green liquid in it with a sponge on
And
the top.
this near had a little metal thing in the bottom of the cap, and at the end of that was a little sponge. Like, God, you get that. You got to watch where you put that at.
Yeah.
If you put it on your back, better make sure you was laying down flat, not standing up when you put it on there. Because it'd follow that little ridge right down to the back of your butt. Then you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
What's the name of that stuff?
It's off to the races.
There was one growing up that it was a green, like Angela said, it was a wintergreen, but it was a green liquid in a glass bottle.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Had
about.
this sponge thing on it. It was for aches and pains, but man, if you got that on the wrong spot, it burn.
I think it was called heat something. But Oh my God. The stuff would light you up.
Absorbing Junior. That's what it was called. Absorbing Junior. It came in a used to come a tall green, well, a tall clear glass bottle with a spongy thing on the top, I think.
Yeah. And what you want to do is make sure you don't get any of that on your hands and accidentally rub your eyes with it.
Ooh.
Oh my God, I've done that once with Bengay. Oh my God. I was blind, running around there, falling over stuff. What's wrong with you?
So you could either get 12 hours of relief or 12
That's
hours of torture from
That-
Absorbing Junior. Yes.
That one there called heat. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was heat, all right. Light you up. You got in the wrong spot.
Not to be confused with the heat that you use for vehicles.
No, but it's pretty much the same stuff, I believe. Because it hurt.
Yeah, fuel drying heat. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yep. Yeah, not to be confused with that one. I don't want to give any bad advice out there.
There you go. There's
Yeah.
some Absorbing Junior.
And then right above it's a little ad for heat.
Yeah, that's that stuff right there.
Well, the screen just went nuts.
Yeah. It has a disclaimer at the bottom. It says, do not apply to sensitive areas.
Probably in like really tiny print that you need a
Real small print.
super magnifying glass to read it.
3 pain relievers provides hours of warming relief from arthritis, back, muscle, joint pain, and bruises, and gout. Get your gout too, I bet you.
God. Oof.
Well, not gout, but what I say was it's a type of heat that you get in the summertime. It's
All prickly heat.
you get it in your knee region
Oh.
and stuff.
Okay, look here. Hands off applicator included.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get it anywhere you're not supposed to, it's your own damn fault for not reading the
Mhm.
instructions.
Yeah, it's best to be laying down when you have somebody put it on your back,
Uh,
and don't stand up when you're reaching around there to put it
reach
on there because it'll be a little trickle of it run right down to your butt.
around.
I bet that happened once.
You said reach around.
They reach around. When I had a reach around.
So here, Absorbing Junior no mess applicator keeps hands clean.
That we fancy.
Helps to read the label.
Yeah. It pays just to read the label before you apply it. Make sure they ain't changed anything.
I wonder if my browsing history will show that guy's video. I don't know. It's just no. Oh well. Oh Lord.
Oh,
Nick-
don't worry,
Nick's-
Homestead. You don't have to test it. It generally happens by accident. I'd get in my mouth, you'd be putting it on or whatever, and you think you wash your hands and everything afterwards, and thought you got it all off, if there's any on there. And you go to, like put your finger in your mouth or whatever, or rub your eyes. It's right there. Right in your eyes.
you
Oh God, I can't see.
have a good night, Homestead Aquarius. Thanks for coming in. uh,
I got to go to brother. Oh, I got to go, brother. Oh, we plan. Well, I plan on staying out of trouble as long as it don't involve any kind of pain medication as far as back problems.
but for me, it just depends on what YouTube channel I go to.
I'm surprised your friend hadn't been up here by now. What's her name? I can't think of her name. Missy or something, whatever her name is. That's it.
Oh, Hot Mess Missy?
Yeah.
Ain't not telling what she's up to. She
What'd you do?
might have had a hard day at work.
Yeah, probably.
Oof. Oh, thank you.
Oh, I can imagine you want to go take a pee and then.
Oh, talk about hollering in the bathroom.
Whew, you start screaming. And the more you scream, the worse it burns.
You end up taking a shower just for relief, and people are like, I thought you were just going to the bathroom.
No.
Be like,
Something
yeah, I
else come
thought I
up.
was too.
Yeah, something else come up. Ugh.
Icy Hot. Icy Hot's another one of those that you really got to wash your hands.
Oh God, really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good.
Find out real quick.
Yeah.
Icy Hot. And that stuff that comes in the white tube the doctor would give you for like pulled muscles and stuff. It's got
it's best. It's best. I learned too to get you some surgical gloves
yeah.
and put that stuff on with surgical gloves. That way you can just blow it away and you're okay.
Oh, excuse me. Or you get someone else to do it for you.
Well, yeah, if you can trust them to do it right. That's the problem, all it takes is one drop of that stuff, and yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I don't. It takes some special trust there. I don't care if you've been married to somebody for 40 years. You still. Are you sure you're putting that where you're supposed to? If you piss them off any time during that day, you may be up the creek because you're very vulnerable at that point. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
So think about what you did the past week and make sure you didn't do anything that you're going to get,
Oh, it takes one slip of that little
repercussions from,
that little Q-tip thing on the end of that liquid heat bottle. And you're laying on your belly, and you should be putting it on your back. One little mishap. What are you strapping me down on the bed for? Oh, it's just for your own protection. Okay. And then when you get under, just whoop, then you got to lay there because you can't move and it's burning.
You know, TN, I learned, if I learned anything from my previous marriage, you know, is that revenge comes at the time when you least expect it. You probably earned it. I know I did several times. I've earned a little bit of payback from time to time.
That's a heck of a payback. Gee. Yeah, I'm sorry as a missing.
Sometimes
Oh,
sometimes the makeup is worth it, but you know, not always. It doesn't always work that way.
you'd have a little sponge going down your spine, you know, rubbing it in there, you know, and all of a sudden it just starts getting lower and lower and lower and lower. And you can't do nothing. You're strapped on that bed. You remember what you done today or the other day? I think so. Guess what? Payback's a, you know. then whoop, it's all over. Then you won't do it again. Well, you could do it again, but you won't get her to put any ice out on your back more.
Yeah, you could do it again, but it wouldn't be advisable.
Uh-huh.
You better learn from the first time.
You could just open the bottle up and just pour the whole bottle down your back. Just let it run run a little stream right down your back. What are you going to do? Sit there and scream. That's what you're going to do.
I found that really a moist bath towel, put in a microwave, get it good and hot. I find that works better than a lot of stuff that I've put on my back or my.
Yeah, it generally does. Any kind of heat compress works better.
I learned that from my therapy when I messed up my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
That hot and cold stuff. It made a believer out of me, out of that stuff. I mean,
it does work.
It's always a good idea when you go into procedures like that, especially physical therapy, to learn from what seems to be working from whatever they've done, and just replicate it at home. Especially if you don't feel like going into town, you know, I don't want to go to the doctor, damn it. You know, and it's like, well, I know what they did. But just give me a towel, slightly more, you know, get it moist and put it in a microwave, get it hot.
That's all they do.
Yeah.
That's all they do. Well, I don't know.
They used to put it in some kind of, I don't know, it's almost like a humidifier or some kind of deal like that.
Yeah.
But now they just get them just the right amount of moisture in that towel, and they put it in the microwave, and then they just put it on your back or whatever. Feels good. A little hot at first, but
they didn't do anything like that to me when I had my shoulder problem.
I had both. They did both hot and cold, but
This mainly done the physical therapy part. That's all they done.
my shoulder was swollen. You could see it just puffed out.
Yeah.
Someone told me when they looked at it, they said it looked like you were working out on just that one side. It was like you're all buff on that one side above your shoulder blade. That's how bad puffed out it was. It was
Wow.
because I tore it. I tore that muscle that runs across your shoulder blade up into your neck. So when it started hurting, my neck would start hurting, and then it would move up here, and then I get a killer headache to go with it.
Oh, yeah.
couldn't move I couldn't go this way and look to the right because it would pull it. And then like I couldn't lift much with it with my left. So, I mean, my right. And then, and it was just, it was not comfortable, but about 2 weeks of that therapy and I was good as new.
Well, what you're doing, you're allowing that heat's allowing that muscle to soften up to grow back. I mean, yeah, I've seen those rice tubes that you can make. They're pretty easy to make.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot, Pastor McQuaddy. I've heard a lot of people do that. Verna, how you doing? My gosh, I haven't. I'm guilty, dear. I know I haven't been in your lives here lately, and I apologize. I'm still alive, though. I'm gonna turn this heater up. I am still. No. What the hell? I'm gonna run it on high for a little bit. It's funny watching that ceramic get hot.
Mm-hmm.
One side will be cherry red, and the other one's like slowly. It's like somebody turned the dimmer up on a light. I'm gonna have to get the filter though. So one thing I didn't get.
Filter.
Yeah, because apparently there's something with the in the instructions it says to buy a filter because some of this fuel will mess the ceramic up or something.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
I just when I did it, I kind of put it off, and then I went like I put it off part of the day. Finally, I got to the point where I couldn't ignore it. It was getting worse, and then the ex looked at it and she said, "Oh, that's swollen. It's all puffed out. It's hot." I'm like, okay. So we went to eat for McDowell, and they're like, "Yeah, you really screwed that up. You tore a muscle." I said, "Oh, great." And the ex spoke up and she said, "Yeah, I swear I heard it across the room." Which to me, it was loud because it's part of your, traveled through the bones up to your ear. But she swore up and down she heard it. And I'm like, I don't know. I just know it was loud to me.
Hmm.
But yeah, he said, "I'll give you some Motrin or whatever the hell it was, that the ibuprofen, a big 600 or 800 milligram, whatever they were."
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "You're going to have to go for therapy, physical therapy, to get that down." He said, "But you're going to have to get the swelling down first before we can do anything." So it was like a week, and I came back, and they said, "Yeah, we're going to go ahead and put you in physical therapy, and then hopefully you won't do that again." He said, "What did you do to do that?" And I said, "I picked up, because I'm right-handed, I picked up the sewing machine with my right hand, but the sewing machine was at my left feet or my left foot. So when I picked it up, it was pretty much like doing it like this."
Using a twist.
Yeah, and that's what That's pretty much what done it. And them, you know, them the Singer sewing machines, they're not light.
No. No.
Yeah, they want for years they've been kicking around the idea of doing surgery in my back because I have had problems with my back in the past.
If you
I
ever
told
do,
them no. I
if
told
you ever once have back surgery, it's pretty much it's gonna hurt you the rest of your life. I've known too many people had back surgery. They wish they never had it done. It's worse than before. That's a it's a chance you gotta take, I guess. Oh, Barry. Warm here
yes,
now.
getting kind of late, isn't it?
I might cut my heater off here in a minute in the living room. I might cut it off. I can feel it in here pretty good.
Yeah.
After plastic and everything, it sealed everything up.
So the only time I hear it make any sound is when it's up on high.
Yeah, I had one just like that one.
Feels good though.
Best I remember, yeah, I even had a tank. They bought the extension hose and everything. I kind of wish they had it now to use as a backup. They're good to have around as a backup, it's emergency heat. And take camping with you on cold nights.
Yeah, apparently people are putting them in their tents. I don't know.
I don't know if I put it in the tent, it'd have to be on low because it'd run you out there in no time.
Yeah.
You couldn't keep it on long. It'd run you out there.
Yeah, Angela, my next purchase is probably going to be one of those infrared heaters, and
they're pretty good now. I got one.
From what I understand, the one that has the eco setting on it is the one that saves you the money. So I don't know.
But mine's got a thermostat on it. You can set it to wherever you want. I usually want to hit that button and raise it up a couple, 2 or 3 degrees so it'll kick on, warm things up, and then she'll come back behind me and turn it back down again. I'm cold. When I get cold, I want to warm it up a little bit. They do a good job. I've had that thing for years, though. I've had that for at least 8 years anyway. It's got a filter in the back of it. All you do, it's on magnets. You just pull it off the back and clean it off and put it back on there. That's all you had to do to that one. I don't know if they all got that or not, but they might.
Just the one I'm looking at. Let's see. Looks like I might have to maximize this. Let's see. What the hell's F11? Can't see over here. It's not enough light.
Walmart's got them up there too, but I don't know what they look like. They ain't got one out for display, so I don't know what they. Yeah, that the one I had a remote also. That'd probably be what I'd go for something like that, but it's pretty. Yeah.
There's a safety hazard right there. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Put it next to my covers. you
Well,
know.
hey, it won't get that hot. It won't. You can hold your hand right pretty close to that grate, and it won't.
Huh.
It's not. You wouldn't think it. No, you'd be all right. Now you wouldn't want to cover laying on top of it. No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of dumb
Yeah.
how it's sit next to a bed like that, but it
And
is.
accidentally have the cover just fly off of it or something.
It is Walmart.com. So
Yeah, that looks like a good setup there. Of course, it won't let you see the back of it, but I'm sure it's probably got one of them filters too. I think they all got them in the back. I wouldn't mind to have another one, to be honest with you.
doesn't say anything in it about. It doesn't say anything about a filter, but it might have one.
Yeah, it could do it. It's weird. Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'd rather get it from the store though. It'd be better. At least wouldn't have to wait for it to be shipped to the house.
But then there's got a little filter. It's like it's got magnetic strips around it, and all it just sticks on the back of it over the.
Huh.
Now that there may not have one, but it just filters out, keeps the stuff from getting inside, That's all it does. I got to clean this. I won't clean it right now, but I'll clean it in a little bit.
Yeah, and having cats, would be another reason to have a filter on one. Even if it didn't have, I would put some kind of filter on it because I'm constantly sweeping cat fur up. And
I'm sure it probably does have a filter on it. It'd have to. Because it's drawing air into it.
is that on the bottom back?
The one on mine back there is on the very back where the intake is. I'm sure yours that one you look at probably got one too.
I just wonder if it pulled cold air in from the bottom back. And
yeah, that's how it works. It
Okay.
pulls it in from the back and blows out the front. That's how it does it.
Bob, we're talking about infrared heaters.
Well, they're pretty safe as far as fire hazard or anything. course, I wouldn't want to throw a sheet or a blanket over top of it. Now, you'd probably take a chance on that, but it's not an
Bob,
actual. It's not an actual heat like you would think.
was it a
It's
radio?
infrared. It's infrared.
Yeah. Bob, Verna's on here, or she was. I don't know if she's just lurking or. No, she's very quiet unless she's on her own live. Yeah. But my thoughts are that I would get the infrared heater. I would run that most of the time, and then when if there just so happens to be a power outage, I would have that propane to fall back on. But tonight I didn't expect it. Excuse me. Didn't expect it to get down in 30s. So I'm having to run it. Oh, coffee is wearing off or something. Man. Bob, what have you been doing? You've been chasing Filipino girls or fortifying your castle? Or both? Multitasking. Oh, well, I mean, he can answer my question in person, sort of. Hello, Bob. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
which was it? Were you chasing Filipinos or fortifying your castle or both?
Fortifying my capital and chasing my one Filipina, my
Oh,
Filipina.
Hey, absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Now, Vernon was on here. I think she stopped in to say hi. I don't know if she's still listening, but
Oh, okay. Missed out on her. I was in there. My
there she
missus was
is.
my missus was in a cooking mood tonight,
No, that was Angela
so in
trying to
there
reach.
eating like a king, you know.
Oh, shut up. I'm trying
Mhm.
to read chat from too far away. Use old man eyes. I thought, yeah. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing.
Angela Course, who's that? Okay. Now I was fortifying the fortress here, and I ordered a kit off of Amazon to reinforce my front door. It was about $100 for all this different stuff, and got it done as far as I can get it done today. I'll do a review on it pretty soon here. This is what the that's what it's a steel strip that goes. It's about 4 feet long.
Yeah.
It picks up both of your deadbolt and your what do you call it? These things here go over top of the hinges, all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I saw a test when somebody put this kit on their door and they couldn't breach it. They had 3 guys hitting it with sledgehammers and all that, and they couldn't breach it. So it's like good for me. But I'll do a review on it because some of it didn't fit real well. You know.
Well, I did. That wouldn't work on my junk ass house.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
I could probably yank my door open.
Just pull it right off, huh?
I'm guessing, but maybe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to prevent.
Yeah.
Man alive. Too many crazy folks and too many radicals. Yeah.
Yeah, we had several of the ladies in and out today. We still have Angela hanging in there. Passamaquoddy.
Okay.
I think we might have lost Carol somewhere along the way.
Yeah, she probably went to bed.
Sheena's in here. Don Yarndall.
Hey, I said hello to her earlier. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's a sweetheart. I like going to her channel just to hang out. Because like I said, that's where all the ladies are.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Yeah.
single guy should hang out with all the ladies. You never know.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's the way it works. Yep.
You put yourself out there, even if it is virtual.
Yeah. Hey, that's how my wife and I met, was online. So it's worked out good for me. Good for her. Good for me. Yeah.
Well, the last one that's how it happened, but that didn't work out very well.
Oh, okay.
But
Never know till you try.
yeah. But hey, I'm not the one that left, so. Oh, okay. Carol's helping Hannah. Okay. Yeah, cool. Oh, she sent me a message. Okay.
All right.
I'll look for it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got
The Beach Babe.
the Florida Beach Babe. The Florida Hottie. Yeah, I got a couple messages on my Facebook here. Wife and I went out listening to some live music and all that last night. Had a nice time.
Huh.
There we go. Maria
Amazing
left
all
me a
that.
comment. Yeah.
Man,
Here we
isn't
go.
that-
Oh, we had a nice time last night, Barry. Yeah. They had some ledge dancers with one of the bands up there. Holy mama. Oh, mama.
Did you say lap dancers?
No, ledge dancers. No. We ain't. I ain't doing no lap dancers, but these two ledge dancers right there, man. Two
Take a
young
while,
ladies
man.
there.
Oh, well, now.
There's a reason why they were backup singers and ledge dancers. Oh my goodness.
No. Short.
Making old man's heart beat a little faster.
Yeah. Hey, Gary, what's going on? You two police. The popo.
Mm-hmm.
The popo. Well, I'll just commemorate your being in this channel right now with red and blue flashing lights, especially for you, Gary. And I'm not trying to cause anyone any.
I'm having a seizure.
Oh Lord. Mm-hmm.
I'm having a seizure.
Stop it. I peed my pants again.
I've done crapped my pants.
Oh my God, y'all.
I'm calling a lawyer. Oh my God.
Now I gotta change my pants.
Mm-hmm. I just sit in it. I just leave it like it is. Leave it alone.
I'm sitting in it right now. I'm going to take a bath anyway, so I'm just going to leave it in. I'm just going to sit in it as long as I can. Enjoy it.
Why not? Still, it's warm.
It's warm right now, but it won't be long. It'll be getting cold.
Uh-huh.
Then I'll have to.
Here said, "Hey, officer."
then I'll have to scrape it off with a paint scraper. Paint scraper.
Yeah, you got a lot of. Oh God,
Hey,
it turns into a solid. Oh, that's a long time.
there's the real Batman.
Holy crap!
Turns into a solid. Oh, that's a long time. Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, Batman!
Sorry.
Holy broken thumbnails, Batman.
Broken thumbnails. Oh man.
Yeah.
Sup, y'all?
Robin,
Not much. What's going
What
on,
you say,
Gary?
Gary?
Hey, sorry about that. I forgot I had you on the TV. That's how I noticed that you were on. And
Dang, I'm on TV. Golly.
hey, I'm a redneck. What can I say?
I can't believe I'm on TV with Batman.
Mhm.
Oh, Devil Dog
Very-
put that on there. Hang
Very
on.
making fun of people now.
I am not. Gary's got broad shoulders. He could take it.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I ain't
Mhm.
scared.
Yeah, Barry don't care. He makes people shit themselves, so he don't care about anything else.
Hey, I pissed all over myself not 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, he don't care.
Poor
He
baby.
don't care.
Well, I gotta admit, I can't deal with that myself, but hey, it's the biggest benefit to not having had any kids is I ain't got to mess with no dirty diapers.
Yeah, I've done past that stage.
Me too.
Now, all mine done grown up, so I don't have to worry about dirty diapers no more.
Me too.
Well, you just
Well-
gotta hope that somewhere along the line, as you get older, Gary, that you're not the one in the diapers next.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't think I want to make it to that point.
Well, we gotta be
What's
positive.
Can't stop what's coming.
Gotta be positive.
That's what
Well,
she said.
you can,
Mhm.
but we ain't going there.
Yeah, we.
Mhm.
Yeah, Barry.
Y'all doing all right today?
Doing
Pretty
good.
well.
Good.
Myself.
Good.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Where you been? Well, I can't say where you been because I know how to get to your channel, Gary. So I guess it's my fault, for not knowing how you been.
Hey, it's all good. Things are going good, actually. I mean, I can't complain. Been doing one thing I have been toying with a lot lately and doing is a bunch of shorts. Them short videos.
Yeah,
And go ahead, Kentucky Goblin, Randall.
yeah,
What do you think about shorts?
shorts.
Yeah. What do you think about them?
Well,
You're
if she's
quick.
got nice legs, I mean,
Yeah. Got a nice butt. Got a nice
That's not what
legs.
he's
I'm
meaning.
good for shorts. Hmm.
That's not what he's meaning. Yo,
Oh, shoot.
get your head out of the gutter.
Hmm. Nothing wrong. No legs are not in the gutter. That's not in the gutter. Legs are wonderful all
Legs
year
keep
long.
Everything out of the gutter.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, but well, I've probably put up in the last month 250, 300 shorts. No, yeah, in the last 3 weeks, probably. Something like that. And I've had huge increases in subs, but that don't matter because, truthfully, subs don't equate to watch hours anyhow. Although they do, they do have a tendency to. I mean that you make a few cents here and a few cents there off of them, but it's not like they pay a whole lot. A lot of it ain't like YouTube pays a whole lot.
Now it's kind of magically all falls apart just about that $100 mark. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Can't count on YouTube to pay out. They just don't.
Well, they've paid out a few times for me.
Same here.
But I set my threshold pretty high, so it takes a while for me to hit it.
Mhm.
I mean, you can set the threshold as low as $100, but you can put it at any point above that. And
well, that's not a threshold. That's a goal.
That's all it is. It's a goal.
Well,
Gold.
But they paid me out a couple times over the last years after years, and I went, well, it's business. They're not going to pay out unless they have to.
Yeah.
They're going to make sure that they don't. So I'll just do this as a hobby. That's why about half my videos are monetized. The other half are not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I only have one monetized channel, and it ain't this one I'm on. The my monetized channel is my Belt Loop 29 channel, and it's, I guess right now it's going about, I don't know, $80 a month, something like that, 80 or 90.
Mm-hmm.
But it ain't no big deal. The truth is, though, I give away everything that the channel makes anyhow. It's not like I'm using it for additional income. My job pays my bills, and I just give it back to the members. So, but it's kind of cool. I do like playing with it, with the YouTube. Seeing what does what, seeing what I can do. After all, I'm gonna retire in a few years. Maybe the channel will actually be making something at that point. I can't ever tell. But let's see here. I don't know. I've got 5 channels. I don't know if everybody knows that.
Good Lord. I got 1. That's enough.
I got
Well,
2.
on one of them, I've gained in the last 28 days on my main channel, I've gained 154 subscribers. On my second channel, 150. Well, no, that's wrong. That's total on that. Second channel, I guess I've only gained 31, but I hadn't put a whole lot of stuff up on it. On my third channel, I've gained 73. On my fourth channel, not much on that, but I have gained 15. And on my fifth channel, I've gained 232 subscribers. So, I mean, they do something anyhow.
But there ain't but one of you, Gary.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know, but
How do you keep up with 5 channels? I mean, I'm doing good to keep up with 2.
well, for example, I work, 5 or 6 days a week, and so but it's like 8.5 hours a shift or whatever. So, but on Saturdays, me and Tammy go out to places like, me and my buddy Wallace went over to Natchez, yesterday, I guess. And, we toured Longwood. We went out and, did a little bit of metal detecting, not much. We also, went and checked out Rosswood, another plantation. We saw some ruins of a plantation. We did all these things. We stopped by a co-op. Every time you turn around, hey, there's a gas station. Hey, look, antique rocks. Hey, whatever. It don't.
Rocks.
Yeah, I mean, you can make in fact, I made one video that was. Let me go and look what it's done. But it was a stupid video. I was talking about this plastic canoe, like it was made by the Indians, or the Native Americans or whatever. And I mean, that little video has done. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Wendy, hello, honey.
Hey,
Thank
Wendy.
you for stopping in, Wendy. You rock. Sorry, go ahead, Gary.
Oh, you're good.
Unrecognized.
Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. That's why. It ain't gonna be on that channel. That is the biggest problem I reckon with this, because all right, here it is. On that channel, I just title it "Having Fun and Being Silly." I've got currently 2,365 views on it. So, which ain't huge, but it ain't 12 either. So I'm happy with it. It's just,
God, I don't even keep track of the stuff. I don't. Just, I answer comments promptly, but that's about it.
yeah. Well, good to see you, Wendy, as always. And I don't know. It's just something to do. It's a hobby, and I tend to be a little obsessive when I do things anyhow. And so, this ain't no different. So I like going out and hanging out, just see what all's going on. But I have on one channel 50, I guess in the last 28 days, 52,000. I just pay too much attention to this stuff. My main channel, I've had, I'm one away from hitting 2,600 subscribers. Cool. On my Beltload 29 channel in the last 28 days, I've had 141,000 views. It's just, it's crazy. Not again, it's just shorts. So shorts don't account for much and don't do much, but it's just something to do. But, Kentucky Goblin, I need to go check out your channel.
I don't have much on it on this channel. This is my original channel I started out with, and I made another one that which deals in paranormal. But this here is just kind of one I picked up and went with it more.
Okay.
I got mostly just live on it right now. I got a few videos I'm gonna put on there, but I'm working on them right now, so I ain't got them up yet.
Okay. Well, I went ahead and subscribed.
I appreciate it.
And in fact, looks like you had 10. I'm about to make it 15.
If you want to, there. I'll drop your link there, Randy.
All right, appreciate it. Hey, but I really ain't really worried about subscribers.
I ain't either.
Whatever happens is the way I look at it. I'm just.
I ain't either.
Say, Barry, you got any larger propane containers at home other than them 1 pounders? You got any bigger ones?
No, the only one I have is the 15 pound. And
Okay.
that's one of those, exchange tanks. So,
Did you ever sort out getting an adapter you can refill the little 1 pounders with, or are you?
No, I've not done that yet.
Okay. Are you looking to do it, or?
Excuse me.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, probably just for.
I'll post up a video so you can reference, because I've got all that set up right here, and I could post up a video so you could look at it. I do it down and dirty, Some people make it all a big affair of, put it in the freezer and weigh it and it's like, come on, man, just screw it together, fill it up, you're done. I got comments when I made one video about that a couple years ago. Well, you must use caution and weigh it before you put it in the freezer and then after the freezer. So
they don't do that. They don't do that garbage over there at Tractor Supply Company.
No,
they
don't do they?
Up from a big tank, and
there you go.
And they're done.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. When you can hear it stop filling up, you're full.
That's what the gauge is there for.
Yeah. Mine ain't got any gauges, but I just listen. Just okay. It's full. That's it. Pretty cheap adapter you can buy on Amazon. I'll make a video for it.
Did you? I'm sorry, Bob. Gary, did you catch that Shadow Valley Paranormal?
Out of Valley?
It's in the chat right now. Shadow Valley Paranormal.
Oh, Shadow Valley. I see it now. All right, cool.
It's mostly porn.
Hey.
No, it's not. I'm a subscriber. It ain't porn. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, if it is, it is, I probably
Oh, golly.
No, I'm just playing.
Hey, Wendy, you want to come up here? You're more than welcome to.
shoot me a link on yours, or and I'll hit you on your channels there too.
Yes.
By
Check
the
you out
way,
there.
Randall, I noticed that you have 28 videos. You need one more.
On the paranormal one.
Yeah, you need at least one more, and then just
Yeah.
stop.
I
Yeah.
got one. I've got to. I just was out yesterday filming on another
Okay.
video. That's got to get together.
Oh, you haven't posted it yet?
No, I got to get together. I got to
Okay.
put, edit it and everything.
I'll check it out when it comes up.
All right. It's daytime. It's pretty. Barry heard part of it.
Well,
Denny Barry.
There's Gary's YouTube. Well, that's one of his channels. I don't have all the links.
don't
Okay.
worry about it, Barry. It's all good. I mean,
But they'll all pretty much link to each other anyway. All you have to do really is go to Belt Loop 29, and that will pretty much just take you to all of his channels. So
I do have all the links on that one, but it's I need to make it a point to put the other links in on the others. Like I said, they're not. Belt Loop 29 is my main channel.
it's okay there, Wendy. It's cool. I know you give that laptop a workout.
Thank you, Angela.
But if you come up here next time, you got to use your inside voice.
I'm sorry. I'll turn down my mic.
No. I just tell Wendy. She's always talking about the inside and outdoor voice. So
What do you mean?
I'm just giving her a hard time to go. Hey, Gandalf, what's up?
What's up, Gandalf?
Let's see.
Yeah. You think I don't pay attention? Well, I do. I pay attention. Just not a lot because I'm pretty poor. I can't pay that much attention.
Well,
I got you there on the YouTube, please.
I appreciate
I took care of that.
Well, I know that, Wendy, but I believe we're all adults. I believe it's after 10 p.m. And
Yes, sir. All true.
Really,
I'll let
it's
you
that
know
time
if you
already?
went. I'll let you know if you went a little bit too far, but I'll be gentle about it. Shake my finger at you. Now, mister.
That'll teach
Well,
you.
if you come up on the panel, you come up at your own risk anyway.
Mhm.
You come up at your own risk on the panel.
Well, that invitation is stands until the earth is on fire. So just keep that in mind.
I think y'all just try to
This
get
is a new-
cover anyway.
This is a new time for us, Gary. Was starting at 11 p.m. at night, but I've got a few people that have to work in the daytime.
Yeah.
And
I noticed it seems like it said you were already on for about 3 hours.
yeah, we've been up here for 3 hours, 30 minutes.
I'm tending
What in
these
the
days.
hell is that?
That's my dog. She's
Oh, I can't. I
Now
thought it
that
was
she's
Barry.
grown, hasn't she?
Mhm.
I thought it was Barry over.
well, I just got home from work, sat down, and turned on the TV, saw you were live, and thought I'd hop up here. And she wants me to play with her because I ain't seen her in a while today. And so,
Yeah, they get jealous.
come here, baby. Come here. There we go.
Nice to know, Wendy.
There's my baby.
I love you to death, Wendy. Oh, look at that baby
Yeah.
getting pretty.
Yeah. Apparently, she don't want to sit up here. She just wants me to throw the ball to her. So let go.
Let's have fun.
Yeah. Let go if you want me to throw it. All right, I ain't gonna grab a hold of it. You're gonna keep pulling on it. All right. That reminds me, I've got as many views on my Cute Critters channel as I do on my main channel. It's like 140 some odd thousand views. That's crazy. In the last 28 days.
No, no, no. I didn't imagine you saying that in your outside voice, Wendy. I imagine you were saying it in like maybe a soft whisper. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm sure that a lot of the viewers from your original channel have probably subscribed over there, which is very, very helpful.
It does.
And then and then they say, hey, you got to catch this guy out, check this guy out. And then, word of mouth is probably the best advertiser there is out there.
I go. Well, I just wanted to come up and say hello. I need to spend a few minutes with Nikki before I go to bed. I just, saw y'all. Thought I'd say what's up.
Man, I'm glad you did. You're always welcome up here.
Oh, I know.
Gary.
It was good to meet you too, Randall. Hey, anytime, I am at the mercy of YouTube and what it shows me when I sit down at the computer. So,
yeah,
I never know. The only person I know for a fact, and fact is, I'm not even sure when I'm going live half the time, but I know that
I don't either.
I know there's 3 times I go live: Tuesday and Thursday nights at midnight, and Saturday at 8:30. I know Devil Dog goes live at 7 because I go right after him, and I'm usually on his panel as well. So hey, anybody, if you get a wild hair, if I happen to be on at some point, you're welcome to join.
Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, same here. I got one paranormal on Thursday nights at 11, and this one, my other channel, Kentucky Goblin, it's 8 o'clock on Friday.
Okay. Fridays. I may be able to make that one at some point.
Eastern time.
I am subscribed to you on all my channels.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll be able to catch it there.
Well, again, it's kind of when I'm at the when I happen to sit down. What's the first thing that pops into my purview? But I'm scatterbrained, Randall. I have a tendency. My brain goes pop, 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 pop.
That's generally how I am.
I'm beginning to think I may have that ADHD thing.
Do what? Do what? I wasn't paying attention. What was that?
I lost focus.
Squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that I lose focus. It's just that I guess I do lose focus. I start doing something and it's right in front of me. And then I'll have to go over here to pick something up or do this, that, and other. And I'll see something else. I say, well, that won't take but a second to do. And I start doing that for just a moment. And then I see something else I got to do. An hour later, I was doing this,
I haven't got to that point yet, but.
So if I throw a bunch of shiny stuff out there, you're going to chase every bit of it, aren't you?
Oh, it's candy.
Because I'm the same way, Gary. Believe it or not, I'm the same way, man.
Well, I'm starting to blame mine on a medication I take by the name of atorvastatin. I've heard that is causes some memory loss, and I take it. My memory ain't near what it used to be. So, you know, when you'd have caught me 15, 20 years ago, I had a mind like a steel trapper. At least I think I did.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm misremembering. If so, I
Yeah.
can blame it on the torvastatin.
That's me. I take a lot of medication too there, and it's it'll mess with you. It will mess with you.
It will. It will. But anyhow, I'll still have you on, Barry, but I'm gonna be, watching you from my recliner on the TV rather than at this computer. That way I can play with Nikki a little bit and still listen in. And
Cool.
hey, it's I may be a little distracted by this little rubber ball that Nikki wants me to throw back and forth.
Oh
But-
man, it's
but-
all good.
I'll have you on though. And,
Yeah, I appreciate you, Gary.
my pleasure, brother. Y'all
And
have
you
a
have a
good
good night over there.
All
Catch
right.
you, Gary.
Mhm.
Catch you, Gary. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Wendy, you want me to send you one of these cats? I mean, I got 6. I don't think I'll miss one for the night.
Send her a link so she can get up on panel. We can make fun of her.
Her laptop is wore out. She wore it out.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, no.
That's a good. That's
No,
pretty
no,
good
no.
excuse.
She
That's
is live. She is live almost every night up until the break of dawn. No,
What?
I can vouch for that.
No,
I
she
couldn't
just-
sleep the other night. And I couldn't sleep very well last night either. And I think I got off there about 4 maybe. That's I guess, and they were still alive.
No, she seen who was up on the panel, and she said, "I'm going up her."
Who?
She seen me
Oh,
and Bob up there, and no, I ain't
She's
going up
she's afraid. She's afraid she's gonna get groped or something.
her. I guess.
I'm a chronic
no.
panel groper. Yeah.
Panel there.
Mhm.
Honk honk.
Yeah, there you go.
I can't do nothing with them. I can't do nothing with them.
Honk, honk.
They say what I'm thinking. I won't say out loud. They just, it's like, oh my God, I was thinking the same thing. Honk, honk.
See,
Damn it.
then he throws the blame off on us. All you
Yeah,
guys.
here I
Yeah.
am. Here I am single, and I could be saying things like that. No, I keep my mouth shut.
Well, it's. I don't know, Barry. Honk honk.
Oh my God.
Stealing somebody's jerky. The dog. Oh Lord. 38 degrees here. 30, Let me look. I'm reading that right. 38 degrees.
I believe it.
Let's see what my barometer is. Let me see what my barometer says.
Thermometer.
My thermometer.
Thermometer.
Well, can't see the number. Humidity 70 degrees, 70% of humidity, and that red stuff on them things got the numbers on it is 75 in the house. And that little thing looked like a clock, but it won't tell time. Is pointed down toward the bottom. If that tells you anything. Did you get anything out of that?
42 degrees in New Hampshire. All I know is I'll be right back. I got to go check for leaks.
Sure. Okay.
Got to go check the coffee pot. Yep. No. Now, a lot of folks who are fairly new to YouTube get all tied up in how much and how many, and it's like, just let it be. Just be a hobby.
Every once in a while, I'll look, and then, but as far as me caring, I don't.
Yeah.
This,
I
to me,
remember
it is a
10
hobby.
years ago, 10 years ago, you could get paid on this, and it was easier when the website was just getting started. But then, oh man, they changed the rules, and so first time I finally got monetized, and then they changed the rules, and I got demonetized, and then I got a couple that I went back and got. It's the same channel, and I got paid a couple times, and that's it. That's it. So after that, I just went. I'm just going to put out there kind of like what I do in my daily life, more or less. And if I learn how to do something, let me share this with you for a minute. The first time I've done it, but this worked for me. This is the tools I used. Here you go. Try it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what most of my channel is. Daily vlog, stuff around the house, real exciting shit.
Oh yeah. let me show you my bathroom. I'll do a video of my bathroom one day.
Yeah. I think last time I checked, I don't know, man. It was one of the highest views I had was when I was overseas in a red light area. That was like 2012.
The red light district, huh?
Yeah, 2012. And it's like, it just goes to show you what's on most people's minds is freaking smut, man.
Hey, I can't help it. I'm single.
Hookers and whatever else. It's like, good Lord, that's all you guys. That's it, huh?
Go Chico, wow.
Oh, Angela, I'm working on a rain chain, a beaded rain chain. There you go. Second one I made, these things here, just beads that I make my own jump rings, and then just put 3 beads on each one of these jump rings. And I put these outside for the winter time, and I like color in my yard. I like bright colors. I live in rainy Seattle area, so that's one of the reasons why I make my own tree ornaments and things like that. I put them outside. That's all. Maybe check out your channel there, Angela.
Wendy, I could send you a black snake. I mean, if you don't want one, I really can't give up one of my cats. I'd miss them, but I could bring you, like a black snake. Mail it to you. UPS or something.
We can send her a jar of stink bugs.
You guys are just freaking generous to no end, I tell you.
Yeah, I got a few I can spare.
Oh my Lord! Let's see, Wendy's. At least you got some shorts up there, Wendy. Let's see, September challenge. What do you got going on here?
I bet she's got some shorts.
Yeah.
That's probably why she won't come up.
There's some bead stuff. I got that on that little jelly jar thing. I got that. That's right on.
Barry, you got to trick them up onto the panel, and then
crafty lady. Okay.
Then when you get them up on the panel, then you close the trap.
She's a pretty smart cookie though.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably already on to us by now, but
All right. Oh, hey, Barry, women are on to men years ago when they're about 15, 16 years old, man.
Right.
Men are just a bunch of pervy bastards,
I find the older I get, the worse I get.
Oh yeah. Okay, Angela, you got one more subscriber. Okay.
That's what it's all about right there. Share each other.
Yeah. Well, men get more pervy, but women do too, but they don't talk about it so much. At least they don't talk in front of the men about it.
Women.
among women. You bet they do.
But yeah, we don't mind pimping each other's channels out here.
Why not?
We'll pimp them out like a, I don't know what.
We cut the corner. You don't have to stand on the dangerous corner. We take care of that. We just, cut the middleman out in the corner and all that smutty shit. You know what I mean?
We just go whore each other out. That's all.
We
We do.
whore each other out. That's right.
Pour each other out.
So, Wendy's right. She is more of a perv than most men.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Yeah, she ain't lying there.
I
Southern
subscribe to your
Sown and
channel,
Grown.
Angela. Angela, I subscribe to your channel just now. Don't make me use my outside voice.
Southern Sown and Grown.
I'm gonna get somebody else
2.57
too. I'm gonna get some.
Okay.
Let me get. Let me go in a minute. See here. What we got here? There he is. Where we at here? Okay. Southern.
I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm subscribing to Southern Sown and Grown now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting all kinds of channels.
I'm not going to drop any warnings. That's up to you all.
You have to excuse me. Sometimes I don't catch on too fast, and
And I can't type with you
it's
running in front of me.
I don't catch on too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry. See, when you want one of them to come up on your channel, you gotta, let them get up here, and they'll be too embarrassed to leave. Then.
Well, she knows. She knows it's an open invitation. I'm not going to beg. I'm going to grovel. I might a little bit.
Yes, he will.
Yeah.
He will.
Depends what
He
it
will.
is, what it's about.
He will.
Yeah. I'll throw that warning out too.
Well, thank you for that, there, Southern Song.
See, there you go. Right there. That's what it's all about right there. Sharing people out.
We're just pimping each other out just like it ain't nobody's business.
Damn straight. Damn straight. Even a PG-13, not PG-13.
Yeah, I don't care. It don't matter. Pimp. Pimping the channel. Pimping channels. We're going to feel real dirty by the end of the live. All this pimping going on.
When I feel dirty about something, I get over it pretty darn quick. I get over it pretty quick.
Bob. I shouldn't have said that word, dirty.
Yeah, shouldn't have said dirty in front of me. You know I'm going to react to that one.
Pimping ain't easy. No, it ain't. We're doing a lot of them tonight, so it can't be too hard. Oh, she gonna get us now.
Don't threaten us with a good time.
Oh crap. 1:45, and we're getting our we're getting loose on this.
Getting your late night going.
Yeah. Just imagine, Barry, if you'd started at 11, what time would it have been now? We'd still been going strong.
Mhm.
The sun would be coming up.
Damn, I didn't know Barry was going to do a 24-hour live. Bob's making some kind of device.
Range. It's a rain chain. Yep.
Yeah, I seen it a while ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very creative.
Yeah, I got one up hanging next to my front door, and I'll put another one next to that.
Yep.
Hang from the
You ought to hang some bob wire on it. The fish hooks.
ground.
Put some fish hooks on it. Well, I put them out in the
I'd
yard.
like to.
Pieces. Yes.
Claymore Mines, maybe. Claymore Mines.
Fish hooks in
Yeah.
and meth heads to get their eyes hung in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you guys?
I'm pretty
Did
sure.
you guys see that? You guys see that video that? Yeah, that's my wife right on the start video. Start video. That's my beautiful little wife. Well, no, my profile picture there. No, that's actually a barmaid way down in southern Mindanao. God, I took that picture years and years and years and years ago. Actually, my brother-in-law took that picture. I don't even know who she is. You know, I don't.
He just got a
I
random
don't.
woman on the
No,
profile picture.
we all went out. I'm serious. I'm serious. I don't even know who she is.
Bob, I thought that was your
No.
wife. I thought
But-
that was your wife on your profile picture. I swear to
No, that's some random young lady.
God. Wow,
The
yeah,
bar-
it's
the-
random.
the bars over there hire these beautiful young ladies to work as servers and all that, college, and she was the best looking one in the bar. My brother-in-law is a bouncer, or he used to be a bouncer, so they know him. So I handed my camera to my brother-in-law, and I went and put my arm up around her, and at first she's like sticking an elbow in my ribs, and he told her something in Bisaya. I said, hey, he's all right. He just wants a picture. And she finally relaxed a little bit and just got a picture taken. I don't even
Bob's
know
a
who
pimp.
she is. I have no clue.
Bob,
Huh?
Bob is a true pimp.
What's the address?
I'm a pimp. I am a
What's the
pimp.
address of that place now?
Oh boy, you'll never find it, my friend. That's on the other side of the
You gotta
planet.
hold out on me, bro.
Now I never got her name, nothing. She was the hottest waitress in the bar, and I'm like, come here, girlie, let's get a picture, dressed up in her little Santa outfit. Oh Lord.
Oh,
Yummy.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Very married man. I don't want nothing from you. Just take a picture, Yeah, my brother-in-law, he knows the waitress. They know him, and so he had to say something to her to, calm down. He's not going to rape you or not. He just wants a picture.
Yet.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, I would never force her to do anything. I want her to do it willingly. Oh, that's even better. Oh, yummy.
Golly, Bob.
Well, yeah, Bob, I like it when women chase me. I'm done with chasing them. I'd rather them chase
Yeah,
me.
you gotta come here. Yeah, you gotta come here.
That's
Yeah. Hell
makes
yeah.
things interesting.
That's a thing.
If they're gonna put the time out to chase me, then there's something, might come out of that.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're still
Yeah.
live. We're Carol. But
Carol,
it's gone sideways.
it's going Bob ways a little bit here.
It's going really Bob ways.
I like that. Bob waits.
It's going a little bit there, a little downhill here, but
It's down in that country called Zimbabwe's.
Oh Lord.
all I was doing there, Carol, was telling the story about the barmaid that's on my profile picture here, And I don't know who she was. She was a little barmaid overseas, and it just spun out from there. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
It went in all kinds of directions.
It went from no, I'm not going to rape her. I want to do it willingly. Oh,
yeah, it was like,
Come on. Sure, honey, I'll be
Oh.
your daddy. I'll be your daddy. Yeah.
Hey, Tennessee, welcome back.
golly. Oh Lord. Oh boy.
I can't do nothing with them, Carol, so I stopped and joined them.
He might well join in.
Can't beat them, you join them. You
Oh
got it.
no, he had nothing to do with it.
Oh
He
yeah,
didn't have
Mr.
nothing to do with it.
Barry,
No.
Mr. Innocent over there.
Yeah,
No. I added fuel to the fire. I will
No,
not
he did.
deny
He did.
that.
Yes, sir,
I
he
did
did.
add fuel to the fire.
Uh-huh.
He's not innocent in it. He's he's
I'm
this
not
the innocent,
that innocent.
he's the innocent bystander.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, that was
Did
the
you-
wrong link.
Did you
Wasn't the right
was you
one.
in the cookie
Oh,
jar again there, little Barry? No, I wasn't. I wasn't in the cookie jar.
Wasn't me. It was the cat. Cat
It was
did
the
it, not
cat.
me. It wasn't me.
How'd
Cat
you
did
know?
it, not me.
Yeah, we're gonna blame Southern Song because she did start it all.
Oh, look at you. Got your
You say cookie
man.
jar. Look,
Oh, look
Uh-huh.
at her, boy!
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Dammy's
don't think
got
about that.
camera in my living room.
Hey, I told you I told you I got ESP.
Yep.
I told you I did.
I hope this is long enough, but I'm going to go
I'll be
hang
back.
this up.
I got
now.
to check for cameras. I believe there's a camera up in here.
I ain't got no camera in your house, Barry. I don't need one. I can read your mind.
Mm.
It's like it's all in braille too.
Wendy said it was,
I heard,
It's a
Wendy
lot of
said it's
little
okay
bumps.
to blame it on her.
It's a lot
I
of
heard
little
it.
bumps.
I heard a good insult the other day here on YouTube. Someone was saying that this method or whatever is not made for the smooth brain people. You
Yeah.
and me, people who've got wrinkles.
Yeah.
You're one of those smooth brain people, aren't you?
Mm. Mhm.
Someone with a smooth brain.
Oh,
Oh God.
Oh,
That just got me, man. You're one of those how do we say smooth brain people. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna go
Alright,
hang this up outside.
Barry, I was using one of them. I was listening to radio CB the other day, and I heard what's his name on there. He's talking about everybody's radios and called one of them. What you talking about? What y'all talking on is one of them transgender radios. I said, "Oh my, that's a good one. I'm gonna keep that one." I keep on. I get on the radio when I'm going to Danville, and I'll get on 19, and I'll start running my mouth. Anybody out there talking on one of them radios today? I don't want to talk to you if you are, because I like talking on a straight radio. Mine's straight. It's never been clipped, snipped, or anything. It has never had a surgery. You shut your mouth. When them truckers say, shut
Speaking
your
of
mouth.
Sweet Philippines, we occasionally have
I gotta get me a kill.
we have Verna Cordon in here, and she's got a great channel too. So speaking of Sweet Philippines, yeah. So did Wendy? Did you put everybody to bed, or are they recovering from last night's live, or all of the above?
Is Bob still there, or has he got his invisibility cloak on?
He's
Oh,
there.
there he is. I thought he had his invisibility cloak on.
Hey, Angela.
Hey,
Hey, Angela.
Just a minute, Wendy, because I'm on the whatever
Okay,
this
who-
is, StreamYard
who-
side. So give me a
Who's
minute.
Wendy? Is Angela or is Wendy? Which one?
Southern Stone and Grown is Wendy.
Oh, okay. All right. Here we go. We got a female up here, guys. You know, try to behave yourselves. I'm just trying to
shut up,
pattern your.
Bob.
Yeah, you try to
up,
pattern
Bob.
yourselves after me. I'm
Yeah,
the
be quiet, Bob.
the absolute gentleman. You know, I'm the best behaved of all.
Be quiet, Bob.
Come on now, you guys, you're messing up with my groove here. You know.
you're all right. I was raised with 4 brothers and a sailor for a dad.
Oh, yeah, nothing's new to you then. Okay.
No.
You may change your mind after you've been up for about 5 minutes. There's Bob in there. He had a bad influence on me.
My ass. You were that way before I ever met you, man.
You just get me motivated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Randall's cork was screwed before.
Mm-hmm. Corpus That's
try
a good
to
one.
be-
I like that.
I have to tone it down a little bit. I don't get too rambunctious. I don't get too bad.
You know, I you know, one thing it is a fact though. I remember I asked a lady, I said, how do you know when a guy approaches you if he's married? And every woman I've asked that, they say that the married guys are very direct.
Yep.
They're very direct. And you can tell that Randall and I are both married, you know. Barry's over there trying to be shy and demure, but Randall and I are like, you know, hey, he's putting it right out there.
Hey, I got 39 years underneath my belt, so I've got experience.
There you go. Mhm.
I've been in prison 39 years.
Now you know it ain't that bad, Randy.
No.
39 years, Barry. Be quiet. I'm trying to make a
You're
point
in the
here.
highfalutin prison then, because I'm sure
Mhm.
you're well fed and taken care of.
Yep. Yeah. I'm happily married. We've been a couple for 20 years and been married for 16 years. So now my eye does wander once in a while, and so does my thoughts. But you know, I ain't going
Sure
anywhere.
does.
I'm not going anywhere.
I know we've caught you.
Oh, you know it. You know it. Hmm.
You're welcome, Wendy.
Huh? Was my name just called?
Is your name Wendy?
Oh, I thought you said Randy. I was coming through the house.
Angela, I had muted. Yeah, I muted you or muted myself as you came up. But good evening and welcome to this mess that I call a live stream.
This hot mess. This
It's-
loony house. Yeah.
It's not quite. Oh, yeah, it's almost. a
Well,
hot
it
mess.
was good for a while.
Angela,
It
was
was
that
good.
you? Angela, was that you who asked if that was? Oh, geez, I said her
She's gone.
name.
What do you do, Barry?
Oh no,
No.
I think she just took off because she got scared. She got scared
What
or
is?
something.
Told you.
Lord Almighty, what
Gotta
happened?
keep them in here.
Barry, you gotta quit kicking them women out of here.
I didn't touch nothing. Nobody.
Come on, Barry. We need some
I didn't-
females up
I
here.
get my hands to myself
Hmm.
this time.
This time,
she might got internet might bumped her off or something maybe.
probably. Yeah.
I had it muted because I went to my channel and I wasn't sure if I had YouTube muted, so I made sure that I muted the computer so I wouldn't get feedback. Then I came back, so I didn't know what all was, had been said when she came up. So I apologize for that, Angela.
Was it her that asked about my profile
There she
pictures?
is.
Sorry about that.
There
I
she
got
is. Hey.
dropped out. I was trying to join the YouTube chat at the same time, and
Mhm.
my phone said "Hell to the no."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what was you asking before I got dropped out?
Oh, was it you that was asking about the lady on my profile picture? Was that someone else?
It was me. I was
Oh.
searching for you, and I seen that, and I knew you said something about your lady being Philippine, and that's why
Yeah.
I was asking.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. My wife saw that profile picture years ago, and she said, "Who the hell is that?"
Oh, yeah, Bob.
And I
Come
just
back
told
to
her the
haunt
truth.
you, ain't it, boy?
I said, "Don't you remember when we went to that bar with your brother and all that?" And she,
She said no.
and she goes, and you put some strange lady's picture on it. Yeah, I did. I don't know who she is. I have no clue. That's just some barmaid in Mindanao, you know.
I'm gonna try that.
Yeah.
My brother met a lady on Facebook or somewhere,
Mhm.
and she was from the Philippines. When he went over and married her, brought her back, and they had a child, he was
Mhm.
56.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I'm 56. Maybe that's the magic age.
my wife and I are the same age, you know. Yeah.
Me
Oh
too.
God. We met each other all those years ago. I true romantic story, real true romance. I mean, she was worth all the years I waited for her, you know. And I waited for her for 4 years, and she's worth it. She was worth it, you know.
That's nice.
Yeah, she was in. Well, I'll give you real quick because don't put me in with one of them old men who goes married the young thing. I'm not one of those guys. But you want to do that? Go ahead. I don't care. But she's only 5 years of difference between in our ages. She was already a civil engineer working for the city. That means she designed bridges and freeways and things like that. And she had a follow-on master's of business, and she was working for the city as a civil engineer. And then she got promoted to being a district administrator. So she had over 100 and something employees that she was supervising. And she's one of those brilliant people, really brilliant. And when I first ran into her on Yahoo Chat all those years ago, she had just began in the beginning stages of medical school, and she had four more years to go through medical school. So I went over there and spent as much time with her as I could, but I waited for her for 4 years to get done with her medical school. And yeah, I look at my story kind of like not the normal. You know, I waited that many years. You know,
Bob, it
Not
sounds a whole lot like my baby brother, though. He,
Mhm.
because mom and dad had moved us around so much, he had basically fallen for a girl in elementary school. And he went into the army. When he got out, they got together. And they've been together ever since.
Well, I'll be darned. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's something there, you know.
Yeah,
One of them
they're
meant to
perfect
be.
together. I mean, they just seem like they just like, it was
Mhm.
definitely meant to be.
Meant to be. Yeah. Yeah. With my little Filipina, I'll sit there, snuggle up, hold her hand on the couch, and I'll lean over and look her right in the eyes and just go, "I don't like you."
I said that to my late husband. I said,
Mhm.
when I don't like you, you have a problem. I love you always.
Mhm.
Not to change the subject too much, but Passamaquoddy's making pot holders. To
Pot
put your
holders,
pot
right
in.
on.
To
Mhm.
put your pot in.
Really?
What she says?
I just use Ziploc bags.
I don't know what she's putting her. It's a holder to put pot in.
Oh, Lord Almighty! Don't advertise that. It's illegal in some of the
I
states.
thought so too.
Yeah. Man, I better hope Johnny Law ain't around here. I'm
I
not going to
know
call. I'm not going to call
No.
the police on
Me
Passamaquoddy.
neither. I ain't gonna care.
It's funny because
No,
yeah,
no.
we could grow hemp in Kentucky, but
we
the
could sell all them in Kentucky.
old farts, that are out there running things in our capital are just like, oh no, you're not going to sell pot in this state. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't sell pot, but we can have hemp rope. Okay.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
we can sell that crap
Yeah.
over the counter that's synthetic. That's okay.
Oh, that's just horrible. Oh boy. Yeah. Don't trust that stuff. Don't trust that
Oh,
stuff.
I mean, you could pick your poison over here at the Shell station at the end of the road.
Yeah, and you don't know what it is really.
If it's not on the counter, you can go into the liquor part of full blown liquor store back there.
Yeah.
It's not just walk into the Shell station and get a 12-pack of beer. No, you can go around the corner and they got a liquor store right next to it. Pick your poison.
Well, I tell you, when my wife was working in a hospital in Tacoma, one of her patients came in. This guy's in bad shape because of that 7-Eleven chemical crap, the whatever it is. And this guy, let me give you a quick rundown about this guy. He was going into complete kidney shutdown. He had tried some of that stuff. He had drove all the way from California up here to Washington State, tried some of that stuff, got a motel room and laid in his own feces, rolling around for 3 days and 3 nights because of that stuff. And when the EMTs came in, they had to pick him up, take him to the hospital. He was damn near dead from that because his body had an allergy to some of the chemicals that are in there.
Allergic reaction.
Ooh. So, they got to order up a chemical screen for all this stuff. And it was all like solvents and stuff, guys. That's little good time baggies in the 7-Eleven. Don't take that stuff, man.
Hey, if you're gonna want to get high like that, at least try to get the real stuff,
I agree. It's weed's legal here in Washington State. For God's sake, just go get some weed.
But stay away from the
One
harder
of them pot holders.
Just stay away from the harder crap because honestly, it's no better than the stuff you got from the 7-Eleven. So
yeah, I agree. That's what it is. It's just poison.
Did she crochet a pot leaf on them? That'd be cool.
No, that'd be too obvious.
She's trying to be
in trouble for that.
She's trying to fly under the radar here, lady. Come on now.
Pot holders.
But you cracking her up.
I bet.
Let's see what else we're gonna talk about.
Oh, how about the YouTube panic about that I know you guys didn't get that phone call from the government because you guys just don't matter. I'm just putting it out there. But that emergency broadcast test. Remember that?
Appreciate your sentiments there.
You guys don't matter. They don't care. They don't care if you guys live or die.
That's a good thing.
They don't care. No,
but they're sure going to be paying you a visit.
They are.
Yes, Bob.
No. I mean, just, think how close you are to all the targets.
Oh, I know that. Yeah.
Sorry, Bob.
No, it's no problem. I live in danger. That's okay. Yeah, but what did you guys think about all that stuff? All the hype about that? It's a freaking text message.
Bull crap.
It's a text message.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Oh my God, man!
Did you get that, Angela?
It was a loud ass text message.
Was it?
Yeah. But it scrambled my brain and made me, I don't know what.
Worse than what I am.
Worse than what I am. Yeah, I used to be I don't know what I was, but
well, the thing of it is that I shut that all off, not so it wouldn't do that, and it still did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the point of the test.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For me, it's like I started scrolling down in all these panic channels,
Mhm.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Yeah.
It's government conspiracy. You're gonna die. And
Yeah.
oh, Lord,
They
that just
came out
And
gave
of
they
me.
get you
woodwork.
no matter what. I left the house without my phone and went up to this little community store that we have and was talking with one of my neighbors, and she had her phone with her. That's all she had. We
Yeah.
were having a discussion. By the time I got home, it was on Facebook that I was with her, even though she never even posted me or tagged me in nothing.
Son of a wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought that was creepy.
That's nobody's business.
No, it's not. She was, she said where she was at, but she didn't tag nobody. It automatically tagged me there, and I'm like, how did they do that?
Listening to the phone, I guess. Maybe I don't
Yeah.
know. Who knows?
Listen, you can do this. Try this sometime. And you don't necessarily have to be in that person's live stream at the time, but if you're trying to find somebody and you know what lives they join the most, type in their channel name and tell me if you don't come up with a search that shows them in that live, whether they're up on panel or just in chat. It
Really?
does work. Yeah, it does work.
Just right there at the search bar, type in their channel name, and it'll show where they're at currently.
Yes,
Or
in the YouTube. Yeah, in the YouTube
Let me
search.
try that. Let me try
or
that.
you're just having the discussion in a chat, and then the next thing you know, all your recommendations is about a subject that was going on
All
in
the
chat,
time.
not being on stream. Somebody talking about you talked about it in chat with somebody else, and
Yeah,
then the
that's
next thing
true.
you know, all your recommendations is
Yeah,
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob. Now you're in trouble now.
No, boy, they're tracking me. Okay.
Well,
Yeah. You just-
to show you how the algorithm works, this radio that I haven't even done a review yet, but I have mentioned it, has popped up in my ads and everything. My Google ads and everything has been, talking about that radio, and I haven't even done a review yet. So it's like they're trying to sell me something I already have. It's like, what?
Well, there is something to what y'all are saying, because it just, I typed in Bob 942, and here's Disaffected with Josh Slocum. I got him open on another tab. Yeah. Then there's that Uncle Al is on there. God, what a freak! And it's a stalker thing and a bad neighbor thing.
I don't like.
Wow.
I don't
Oh,
like
okay.
that. Sorry.
I don't. I had a fit with that guy.
Something.
Yeah, he's a.
This is the only time I'm going to say this in a public forum, but something about him creeps me out.
Yep. There's another guy in Idaho I feel the same way about. I think they do the same things as a hobby.
Hey, Heather, welcome in.
Yeah. But yeah, that Al just I let him have it in a video one day, because no matter, I'm a doer. I do things. Angela, I know you don't know me, but I do things. I don't just talk about it. I show how to do it, how to make it, how to fix it, how to, And this guy kept going off every comment on my videos. Oh, you did it wrong because you should. And I got just fucked. I let him have it. You can just drop,
Let's just let's move off the subject of Al.
Yeah,
So-
let's go.
I don't want to drag any of his cronies in here.
Yeah, let's go. How about I don't know what.
How about those Philippine girls?
Oh, okay. I'll talk about that anytime, man.
No, we talked
Oh,
about that already, didn't we? Never mind.
Oh my Lord! those
What'd you
girls
do
are-
today, Angela?
What did I do today? Well, right now I'm not mobile. I hurt my left foot, and it's happened to stay propped up.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Swollen or
It's spraying real bad. I think my two middle toes is actually broke, but they're just saying it's sprung. I don't know.
shoot.
Did you
South
take
Florida
a?
Sunshine did something to her foot, and she was thinking the toe was broken.
Did you take a flying kick at your husband? Is that what happened? You
No,
missed?
my husband's passed.
Oh, okay.
I got up in
Sorry
the middle
about
of the
that.
night to go to the restroom, and my
Oh.
dog, that one of the shorts you seen, my black and white dog,
Mm.
and he was in the middle of the doorway. Well, I stepped over him, and then when I took the other step, I lost footing, and I stepped on a have a stand that has a base on the bottom, and my toes and everything went backwards, and I hit it pretty hard.
Ow.
Yeah. So
You hyperextended it is what you
Yeah.
done. Hyperextended your toe.
Yeah, Florida Sunshine there, she she stubbed her little toe on a ladder. Oh.
ouch. Yeah. Our toes, man, they get. I broke my right one. Years ago, and I broke it, and then I turned around and I broke some toes. Yeah, toes and corners just don't mix.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gandalf. I appreciate that.
Trailer hitches and shins don't mix too well either.
No.
I've had my share.
I had to call my daughter. She lives like an hour away. I said, I had gotten to the phone and I called her. I said, this is a 911 because I don't normally call her in the morning. She's not a morning person. I said, this is 911. I said, you need to get down here and help me get cleaned up so we can go to the hospital. She says, what's wrong? I said, I hurt my foot. She says, Mom, I'll be right there. Waited on her to get here. And then I was like, okay, I wasn't going to call no ambulance because the way my place is set up, they wouldn't be able to get to me if they wanted to, with how narrow it is in here. So I told her, I said, go into the other room and find my boot from the last time I did this, even though it was the wrong foot. And then I had a chair that has wheels on it, and I said, now you'll pull your car up to my deck, and I'll scoot myself out that way. So we did. Good thing I did that, because the hospital that she took me to, they wasn't taking ambulances because they were doing construction in front of the emergency area. So I wouldn't even got to go to the hospital where I wanted to go anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope it heals soon.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I've done some silly things in the past. I have times where I'm not feeling my best and I get clumsy. And yeah, I'll pay for it. Thankfully, I haven't done that here recently.
Well, this is
Probably
the
do. It's a good one.
knock on wood. It's
Right? Yeah.
I call it the October injury month. That's because a lot of people, a beautiful day, she broke her toe. Kelly, with coffee and crafting with Kelly, she did something to her foot. I was like, damn. And then I did it.
It's a conspiracy. It's that text message the government set out. That's what it's all about.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, I call it
she just
that.
could be outdone.
I think it was the eclipse.
The eclipse. Okay. The government text message caused the eclipse, which made a bunch of women hurt their feet.
There you go.
So we're going to put it all together. I've got it all figured out.
Well, it's a domino effect.
Yeah, it's them damn Russians, I swear.
Jeez.
Some damn Russians. Oh.
It's a damn
Funded
witch
by the
hunt.
ch-
It's October. It's a witch hunt. We talk
That's
about.
what it is. Yeah, they're after the witches. They're after the witches. Yep. Oh.
Or the Red October. There you go. Yeah, the Russian.
See, that's that Russian thing. Yo, I like the way this woman thinks. I like you. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
What state are you in, Angela?
Indiana.
You're right close to us.
I was born in Louisville, Kentucky.
I was born in Cleveland, but I moved here 30 years ago, and I
Quit
haven't
trying
looked
to
back
top her,
yet.
Barry.
What?
Quit trying to top her.
I'm not trying to top her. I'm just telling. God, shut up. Oh, look, I'm admin. I can mute him.
Oh,
Well,
I was born in a hospital.
My dad was born in a gutter, literally.
Oh my God.
really? What? Oh, couldn't get to the doctor in time.
January 10th was when he was born, and they were being evicted. And it was snowing, and they were on the outside in the gutter. And my
Oh, boy.
grandma had him.
Well,
Yep.
Named James Franklin Van Deventer.
Hmm.
So Franklin Roosevelt, she liked him.
I was born in Cleveland. That's about as close to being born in the gutter as you can get.
I've been to Cincinnati. I don't think I would want to go to.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Cleveland is a pretty decent city, but it's got its like any other place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't, I haven't been to Ohio in a long time, but if I did, I don't think I would recognize it. And the way Mom and my family talk up there, it's that I'm not really missing anything except family.
Mm.
They've lived there for a long, long time.
Where'd you move to?
I live in central Kentucky. I'm just like right up the road from Kentucky Goblin.
Mm-mm.
A little town of 400 people.
they're coyotes.
Oh,
I hear
yeah.
coyotes.
I live in no man's land. I literally live on almost like on an island. There's a lake that surrounds me.
I live in the suburbs of Seattle.
I was going to say Bright, Indiana, but Bright, Indiana doesn't have an island. So
No, I in Greencastle.
I used to live over in Harrison. I was there when the tornado ripped through there.
Mm.
And I don't know. I knew a lot of people on the CB over there.
My dad was a CB. He had one. And his antenna was so high up that they came and told him, "You got to knock that down. You're in the airspace." He says, "But I can talk to anybody clear to Texas." He talked to Texas.
Yeah. Do you know what his handle was?
Who's your painter?
That doesn't ring a bell. I was in the Thunderbolt Club and the Ranger Club. We sometimes we'd go over to Indiana, over there by the Seagram's plant. I think to that it was always Hardee's, but for the most part we went to the Harrison, Ohio Hardee's, which is right off the interstate there, and we'd have like a CB get together.
Cool.
They loved us when we came in because they knew they were going to be making some coin at night. Yeah, the longer we stayed there, the more they filled our coffee cup, which at the time was free.
Now, don't you have to have a permit now to have a CB?
No.
No. I wish, because it would clean it up. But
It'd be nice, yeah.
And see, I have 3 or 4 CB sitting here. They were my husband's. He was a trucker.
Yeah.
no, it's free. You could hook one up, talk on it anytime you want to.
How would you hook one up in the house? Because these were for the truck.
You have to have a power supply.
Actually, I I could show you here. I'll just bring one up for you on Amazon. Give you a good idea what we're talking about.
Like a 12-volt, something like
You would,
that.
you would definitely need an antenna outside unless one's there already.
Like a ground plane, Antron or something like that.
I got a TV antenna to the top.
Oh, really?
Huh?
You got a CB antenna already?
Not see. I have the
No, she said
antenna
TV.
is for the truck
Oh, okay.
attached to the truck.
Sorry.
I was talking about a television
Oh, Lord.
antenna. That wouldn't work. It doesn't work. I live somewhere there's no, you can't get analog nothing.
No, everything's digital now. Unfortunately.
Somebody had to go to the hospital with a kidney infection. Needed the ambulance to transport them because they didn't have no way.
Okay, so that right there, you can hook your CB up to it, and it'll provide 12 volts to your radio.
I'm looking on the phone, but let me wait until it hits the TV and okay.
That'll convert AC to DC, huh? Okay.
And you're probably going to want some kind of outdoor antenna because, you know, mobile's not going to do it. Well, I mean, unless you pulled the truck up close to the house and ran the coax through the window. I've done that before. I had to store and take out an antenna I had on the roof, so I just parked the truck real close to the house and I ran the coax through the window. And my ex didn't like that too well.
I bet not.
She's like, "You're gonna have to do something different. Why don't you just sit out there in the truck and talk?" I said, "Because
Be
it's
right
warm
back
in
in
here."
just a minute. Mhm.
Okay, Bob.
Well, I think of those prepping things, and I'm like, at least I got these just in case anything does go
Absolutely.
down. And then I have some battery packs, or what do you call them?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking
To
about.
keep them
You
charged
charge
up.
it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Because we get some power outages, and they come in handy. And I
I'm
can
trying to
always
find you.
recharge them in the truck if I need it, because I sat here for 2 days without power one time, and I went through that charger, and I took it to the truck and plugged it in and went down the road to just get out for a while. And by the time I got back, the power came back on, and I recharged it back. Like I said, if I didn't have that, I wouldn't have had a fan, I wouldn't have had nothing. But I could have I plugged the modem in, so I had internet. That was a good thing.
Absolutely. Trying to find you the best but cheapest antenna without compromising performance. I have to get coax myself. I think that's my problem right now because I've been getting I can't get the antenna to match, and I knew everything was working before I unhooked everything, so it's got to be the cable. But ain't no big thing really. If you go any cheaper than that, you're gonna be like looking at a mobile antenna. To be honest with you. Well, you would need somebody to help you put it up.
Yeah.
Anything more extravagant than that, you're looking at $130 for an antenna itself, not counting the coax around between the radio and the antenna. But yeah, from a preparedness point of view, uh, definitely have some kind of communications. Because you never know. I mean, all this stuff is reliant on the grid, and when it goes down, what are you left with?
Right. I'm left with me, myself, and Charlie.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I didn't recommend Little Willie this time.
I was wondering when that was going to come up.
Oh my
Little
God.
Willie. Oh, he's drinking a little Willie.
Of course, a couple of those FRS or GMRS radios wouldn't be a bad idea either. You can get them fairly inexpensive. Don't fall for the hype where they say on the package up to 35 miles, because that's under ideal conditions and nothing between you and the person you're talking to.
Yeah, I already fell for that for the antennas. I tried to do the antennas. I couldn't get a channel, none.
It takes sometimes it works right off the bat, and other times it's like, well, I need to try a different location. You try a different spot and it works perfect. CB's the same way, really.
Yeah. I think it's ADEP that they got rid of all of that. But that's more control for them. I mean, look at the money that they make off of this digital shit. I'm sorry, excuse my language.
Oh no, you're fine.
Mm.
We're all adults here.
Ma,
Oh, except for him.
little Willie.
Um,
Yes, Barry recommends a little Willie.
I don't know. I can't understand the words you guys are saying ever since that text message from the government.
What, Bob? What'd you say? I can't hear you.
I'm telling you, all I can hear is Russian. That's it. That's all I can
yeah,
hear.
you do that.
No,
out
no,
there,
you
Bob. I
you
can't
cannot
understand you.
borrow my lawnmower. No, you cannot. You're not gonna. No, you cannot.
Well, little Willie?
Mhm. Oh boy.
Willie?
I don't know. I just got so shook up and nervous. I watched YouTube videos about that, and I just got so shook up and nervous. I pissed myself.
Well, you would have probably done
And
that anyway, Bob.
I would have done it anyway. Yeah.
You just need an excuse.
Shh, shh, shh. Don't talk. Shh. Don't give it away. Yeah.
Too late. It's out there.
Very,
Oh, man.
very need Willie.
Be right back again.
My
Where you going, Bob?
check the plumbing.
Okay. Talking about peeing and he has to go.
That's me if I hear water running.
Me too. I can't stand it.
I go in there to
Still
wash the dishes and I'm like, nope, got to go to the restroom first.
Oh yeah.
That's how I was trained, I guess. Mom would run the water in the bathroom to make you go potty, and ever since then, I hear water, I have to go.
Yeah. We probably won't see Bob no more. He generally does this. He'll forget where you supposed to be going to.
So, Randall, what's that outhouse right there? Is that really your backyard, or is it just?
Yeah, that's my outhouse. That's me sitting in, that's me sitting in it.
It is.
I was reading the newspaper.
Oh my goodness.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm open with it. Literally.
We
Of course,
have.
I didn't know that cat was going to be on that poster next to it, but
I don't know. Well, you're in Kentucky. You may or may not have heard of Rough River.
Rough River, huh?
Rough River.
Rough River.
Yeah,
No, I don't think I have.
it's south of Louisville.
Yeah, well, no, is it on the map?
It should be.
Okay, I'll look it up. Is that where you lived at?
No, we would go. We had some properties there with some mobile homes, but we all had to go to the outhouse. But
Oh,
yeah, we had to use the outhouses. There wasn't any plumbing there. So, but Mom and I, we'd have to use the 5-gallon buckets because we was not
Oh.
going out there after dark.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
I don't know what plum it is. That's
Aw.
taken out my backyard,
Cute little cat.
and that ain't even my cat. Oh, that cat. Okay. Barry's cat's sleeping.
Yeah. Comfy cat.
You okay now, Bob?
I feel better. Nah, I wouldn't hung up that rain chain out on the front of the house.
Sure.
Yeah, I
Did
did.
you put some fish hooks in it?
No, just some C4 and a couple of detonators, and that's about it.
Oh, Bob, you have to go overboard. You have to go overboard with it. You're making it too obvious, Bob.
What's
Mm.
up? What you doing?
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
I stole a cupcake out of the kitchen.
I thought that's what that was.
Uh-huh. I stole one. Look at that.
Oh,
I'm telling.
Mm.
me too. I'm telling too.
The damn kitchen rat gets in that kitchen, he eats all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, them damn.
What the heck's
kitchen
wrong
rats.
with you, man? Amy, what's going on, Amy? We're just showing cats here. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to say.
All right, I'm done being foolish. What was that? I just heard something out my window. It sounded like growling.
Hmm.
Yeah, living in the country.
Well, Amp Amy actually has a channel. What do you know?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right. Get back on the laptop here.
Strange channel. How I became an amputee. Let's talk mental health. Story time. Moving to Australia. Let's talk online relationships. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Let's look into this here. We're going to go headlong into this rabbit hole here. Just hang on.
Oh, Bob.
Online relationships.
How's that cupcake doing, Bob?
Not bad.
Is it a cupcake or a muffin?
Mm,
Looks like a muffin.
kind of a chocolate chip thing.
Oh.
It's a chocolate chip thing. Mm-hmm. Hold on, Randall. You interrupted me here. I was watching some what's her
I sidetracked him.
AMP. Oh, okay. I was watching what's her name videos here. What's her channel name? AMP Amy. AMP Amy. All right. I don't know what kind of channel this is. We're going to find out. Okay.
Yeah, right, Barry.
It sounds almost like a CGI channel. Is there such thing as a CGI channel?
Probably, but would you know it if it was?
No, but I used to have a pretty high IQ until that goddamn text message from the government. I'm telling you guys, it just
There
fucked
he
me all
goes
up.
again.
Mhm.
You should turn it
Amy?
on up, Bob.
Amp Amy, is that a real channel you got going on over there? Let's talk about online. What's the other channel? Oh, what's the other? You moved to Australia? How I became an amputee? Moving to Australia? Let's talk about mental health. Oh, that's my topic right there.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about earlier.
Mhm.
Amy, you doing all right?
These are almost like the kind of videos we had to watch for training at Boeing, you know. Okay. I'm sorry to be mean, Amy, but I worked for Boeing for years, and okay, everyone in the conference room, we're going to watch a training video on washing your hands or something, you know. And the importance of washing your hands is to stop the spread of, you know. Sorry, Amy, but it's just I'm just calling it as I see it.
Y'all be nice to Amy. Now she's
I'm
cool.
trying. I'm
She's-
trying.
She's cool,
Trying.
dude. I know she is.
You know who she is?
Well, yeah,
All right.
I've talked to her and seen her over at Wendy's channel, Southern Sun and Grove.
Oh, okay. All right, Amy.
No, if I thought she wouldn't, you know, I'd kicked her already.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Don't get choked, Bob. Big muff.
Carol said Bob drinks a bit. Don't mind him.
He drinks Listerine.
Yeah. I drink brake fluid.
Oh my God.
What's wrong
dude.
with him now? We tend to overlook him, but sometimes he gets out of hand.
No,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the fluid, you know.
Sometimes
No,
he gets out of hand.
Amy, I just wish your channel had an honest picture of you on there somewhere. You know, just
Oh,
see what
Bob,
you look
I've
like.
seen her.
Oh, have you seen her?
Yeah, I've seen her. She's cute.
She's for real?
Yeah.
All
Why
right.
would I lie about that?
No, I know you
It's
wouldn't.
like, see, I could see Angela's. I can see Angela's picture right there and tell you she's gorgeous. Am I lying? Nope.
All right, Amy.
Bob,
I'll just subscribe to you. You got one more.
Why would I?
Bob's washing that big muffin down with that pint of Jim Beam he's got underneath
Yeah.
the desk.
No, it's .3 brake fluid. You know,
Yeah.
Firestone .3 brake fluid. You know.
Like suddenly the song from the Rhythmics, "When I Lie to You," started playing in my head.
Hey, Amy wants to come up.
Would
Barry,
I lie
Lie
to
to
you?
me.
Send out the link. Amy wants to come up. Let's check her out.
Well, you know, why would I? Yeah, I already made my point.
I have a friend in Australia. He just had his leg amputated.
There you go, darling.
Was that a thing?
What?
Getting your leg amputated? Oh,
Well, he was a
yeah, no
diabetic,
Well, yeah, Bob.
yeah.
I guess.
Didn't you think they do that all the time?
I'm starting to see.
Where have you been at, Bob?
It's a thing, huh?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Oh, God.
The sugar in that cupcake is rotting its brain as we speak.
It is.
What's
Oh, we're not
wrong?
even making it
See
up.
how
Bob's acting like we're making it up.
see how fast acting this is?
Invitations are real, Bob. It's a real thing.
Then my friend, she had her toe amputated, and again, she's a diabetic.
Oh.
I don't mean to laugh about it, but yeah. Yeah,
Come on up, baby.
I'm a diabetic too, and I have to watch
Oh.
that. I'd be very
Oh,
careful
my.
with that.
So am I. I just keep a very low amount of sugar in my diet. Most of the time, I
So
eat
far-
vegetables.
So far, I'm in pretty good shape with that, though.
Yeah, I am too. I'm doing good.
Angela, keep them under control. I need to go check the plumbing.
It ain't gonna happen.
I'm gonna hang it on. You know I am.
Well, you gonna leave her here with me and Bob?
Yeah,
By
This
the time
lady's-
you get back, she'll be gone. What happened to her?
she's living dangerously.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You guys don't scare me. I was raised
Oh.
with 4 brothers.
Yeah, you told
Yeah.
me about that. Yeah, 4 brothers.
And
You,
sold cars, and all of it was men, and
Mm.
that kept me from dating for years.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
what,
it
selling
would.
cars and what?
No,
now?
working with the men.
Oh. Oh, hey, I'll tell you, my wife's in medical, and she said she would much rather work with men than with women. Far less catty
Women are
drama.
Dirty-minded too.
Well,
I've
man,
worked with them too.
they're conniving, dude.
Yes,
they
they are.
are conniving. You know.
I mean, I'm sorry, but it's true. I've
Mhm.
I've worked around them. I know how they think.
I don't know. It's a toss up for me, really.
Yeah, it's kind of 50-50. Really, if you look at it.
Yeah, and all the hospitals and clinical settings that my wife's worked in, she says there's good harmony when it's about 50-50, male
Yeah.
and female.
Yeah,
Then pretty good.
Yeah,
If you
pretty
get
much.
if you get too, but she also said if there's a majority of males, it's easier because men
Mhm.
are pretty straightforward. You know.
Yeah.
Amy's in the backstage.
Okay.
We can't get you out of the basement because we're not in charge of the basement. That's Bob's department. Of course, Bob
Hey,
ain't got the
Angela.
key. Bob don't have the key to Barry's basement.
Angela, you haven't heard about my world famous basement, have you?
She
She hasn't heard
let me
about
make
Don't
that.
run her off. Don't run her off.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh,
She's muted.
Hi.
What you doing, Amy?
Huh? Nothing much. But yeah, that is a very real channel. I am a new amputee as of 3 years ago because of a missed blood clot. It can happen to anybody. And yeah, I moved to Australia just before COVID because I met an Australian and fell in love. So
all right. Right on.
Hell yeah.
Well, well,
Don't
I'm
get
just being
choked,
honest.
Bob.
Hey,
Something
man,
all
she's
right.
cute. Holy shit, she's cute as hell, man. Look at
Where did
that.
I do I lie?
calm down,
Do
damn it.
I
Oh, my
ever
God.
lie to you?
Oh my
Would I
God.
lie to you? Would I lie to you, honey?
No, you would not lie to me. She's cute
I
as
didn't
hell.
say a thing. I did not say anything. I did not say nothing. I didn't say a word.
Well, I'm just an old
Fart.
I'm an old soldier, and I am how I am. It was like your videos had that same monotone that today we're going to take a training lesson in. Oh God, okay.
well, I mean, I did like write my thoughts down. I didn't just like go off the cuff. I put a lot of work into those.
Oh, I'm
What's
not
in that-
insulting the videos. I'm just giving a comparison. Informational videos.
What are you eating
It's
there,
a
Bob? What's in that
cupcake.
mug?
Don't listen to him, Amy. It's a cupcake.
It's a cupcake.
He's got Alzheimer's.
Yes, I
Don't
do.
listen to him. He's got Alzheimer's.
That damn text message the government sent. Worked his brain.
He's got dementia or Alzheimer's or something. Like
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
It's like me.
Well, I can't remember a damn thing, but I never forget a
you
cute
say?
butt. I'll
What
never
was that?
forget a cute butt, though.
Wait,
Mm-mm.
who
What?
are all you people and why are you in my bedroom?
What? Did you just eat a muffin too, Barry? What the hell happened to you? You okay?
No, he went to. Never mind. I had to catch myself.
Ugh. what you been up to, Amy?
She's muted.
She's muted.
Yeah, I always mute unless I'm talking. I don't want
Okay.
there to be like any echo or anything or any of my background noise.
Oh, okay.
All we hear is you.
Okay.
I'm not worried about any background noise. Like right now, I've got a cat with its butt in my damn face. Could you move?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank
That
you.
Well,
happens to me a lot.
I married a foreigner too, Amy. Yeah. I'll
Oh,
be
yeah?
I'll be living overseas, and within about 5 years I'll be out of the US living overseas. In my twilight years.
It's not so bad. I love it here in Australia.
You know. Now here, Amy, here's a real topic for you. Okay.
Mhm.
Did you hear any of this bullshit by marrying a foreigner that us men hear? Okay. I married a foreigner and I hear a lot of crap. Or I did during my working years, mail order bride,
Hmm.
dirty old man,
Hmm.
can't find an American wife, have to go to
Yeah.
another country. Did you hear that kind of shit too?
No, my husband did.
Did he?
Wow.
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
He was like, "What? You couldn't find an Australian girl?" And he was like, "Yeah,
Mhm.
but I fell in love with this girl."
Mhm.
You can't help who you fall in love with, and a lot of times
Correct.
it's meant to be that
Correct.
way.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, we were long distance. We were long distance for like 5 years. and
very
that
long
takes a lot.
Yeah.
That
We were
takes-
4 years. Yeah.
It takes a lot of dedication, and like when you're that far apart, all you have is communication. So like
That's
really,
all.
you built a very strong foundation with that person.
Yep. I did too. I communicated with my wife for 4 years, twice a day on Skype. And
Yeah.
I would fly over there and spend the holidays with her. I even brought my family to meet hers overseas.
Oh, that's
And,
great.
yeah.
Pain.
I would guess, Amy, let me guess, that the people he heard insults from were Australian women. That's my guess. Women.
No, actually, just like people that worked in the airport and stuff, like asking him where he was going and why, and yeah,
Oh,
that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have the American version the Australian version of the TSA down there?
TSA. Oh my God. I'm sure they got something.
No, I'm serious, Bob. I mean, I just wonder because it's like you can't get on a plane here unless you're patted down and X-rayed and probed.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's-
I'm sure.
Probed and
Mhm.
molested.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they have it here too, and they have to be super careful with Australia because it's an island, so like they have to be careful with like what's let on in terms of soil and food and like that kind of thing, because like they don't want to mess up their ecosystem.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't either. It's a beautiful country down there.
Yeah. I used to hear all kinds of nonsense from women when I was working for Boeing about marrying a foreign woman, and I learned how to shut them the hell. I learned how to shut them the hell up. Because they were asking about, oh man, American women are very catty about money, and because of my wife's education, as soon as she got licensed to practice medicine here in Washington State, I went to those two bitches that used to mess with me out at the smoking area, and oh man, I really hit them between the eyes because I said, how do you feel? I mean, ladies, you too. How do you feel to know that my foreign wife, my mail order bride, has more than tripled your income in the first month of her practicing medicine than you have in the last 6 months? How do you feel about that? Oh.
I mean, I'm just happy that you found your person, and
Yeah,
it's
me
nobody's
too.
business where they come from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Exactly. But it was really hard to work at Boeing. It was real hard because every day was 8,000 to 13,000 people in one building every day. And My God, yeah. It was always. I just want to put this out there that it was always the women who gave me a hard time. The men, good for you, man. Go. That's it. You know. But Amy doesn't know. Yeah, Amy
And
doesn't
then
really
it
want to
was
talk to
two.
me.
The end.
Amy doesn't really want to talk to me very much because she
The
takes.
end.
Well, Bob, she just met us pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
She knows
and
that
please don't
doesn't
take
help me, but not much.
Mhm.
Go
and
ahead.
don't take my silences to mean anything. You can ask Wendy and Harley Dad and the people that I hang out with a lot. I'm usually quiet, but when I do pipe up, I usually have like a
Something.
one-liner or something, or you know,
Mhm.
something that's actually relevant. I don't
I got
speak
it.
just to hear myself talk.
Yeah.
She could sing too.
Really?
Yeah,
I like
good.
I like to
She's
hear
got
myself.
great pipes. Yep.
Cute as hell and can sing. I like that.
Mhm.
How was that muffin, Bob?
Hmm.
How
It
was
looks
that muffin?
good.
How
The
was that
muffin's
muffin
done.
today?
That's good.
How was it?
It was great. I'm glad I got it before the damn kitchen rat got to it.
Oh yeah, them damn kitchen rats. You gotta watch them.
I got a 6 foot tall, 200-pound kitchen rat. I got to get.
Yeah, and
Wow.
some Washington rats and Washington state rats. Yep.
Exactly. That's me. I'm the kitchen rat.
Oh, Baba, you're joking. Oh, Johnny's
So
in
Amy-
there again. There's Shawnee again.
She missed us.
Johnny, wow.
Shawnee.
Angela, are you still awake?
Yep, I'm still here.
Oh, you're just sitting here being
Yeah,
quiet.
I thought you might have passed went to sleep.
All right, well, I need to hop off here. I just wanted to come up and prove that I was a real person.
You are a real person.
They
And
wouldn't
you got
listen
a
to
new
me, Amy.
subscriber.
I'm pretty sure you're a real person. Yeah.
I appreciate it, Storms.
I'll look up your channel after we're done. I can't do anything on this phone.
Oh, thank you. Any and all support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Absolutely. I'll send them your way.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Bye, bye, y'all.
we're pimping everybody's channel out
Bye, Amy.
anyway.
Take
We're
care.
pimping them out. The more pimping, the better.
The Washington State rats with the munchies. LOL.
Mhm.
That's a fact.
All right, Pastor McQuarrie.
Hey, make some more of them pot holders.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
Make some more of them pot holders. We need some. We're out.
Good night, Pastor McQuarrie. And
Good night, Pastor McQuarrie.
Catch you on Messenger in the morning. Good night.
Yeah,
Glad she's
Shawnee. Yeah,
over
we
there.
got sidetracked. Shawnee. We got talking about what was we talking about? I can't remember now.
I don't know.
And we
I think Randall just had a muffin too. Something happened to him.
We just went down the rabbit hole and can't get back out now.
He got paranoid and thought she was a Russian spy.
I know it.
Oh,
I have
them
that effect on people.
damn Russians are everywhere. I tell you, they're
I'm
everywhere.
They're everywhere. They're under the bed right now.
They are. Yeah.
They're spying underneath your bed. And then
I,
hold it.
I have to give Bob and Amy both props for being able to do the long distance thing.
Oh, it was not easy. It
You
was
know,
not
Yeah,
easy.
if you can,
Yeah.
if you can work that out, yeah, it doesn't make no difference. I don't think.
Patience and
Sometimes it don't
understanding.
sometimes it don't work out, but
Mhm.
I have a little more patience than I think one person should have, but
I mean,
No.
personally, I couldn't do it if I was, single. What I don't think I could do it, but that's just me. I wouldn't have the opportunity.
if there's chemistry and you can feel it through text or a phone
Yeah,
call,
possibly.
I think
Uh-huh.
it could be. I believe it could be done.
It can be done. I'm living proof of it. Yeah.
uh, I turned down, an opportunity because it seemed a little fishy to me, and I think it was. And this woman said she worked for, claimed that she worked for the FBI, that was my first red flag.
Bingo.
Then she was stuck across the border. That was number 2 red flag.
Oh, okay. I
But
see where
she
you're
had property from her family in Texas.
coming.
All I need is $5,000 so I can open up my bank account. No.
I need you to cash my check through your bank and transfer it to my grandmother, who's at, the family property in Texas.
That's even worse.
Oh, yeah.
That's even worse.
Now we got your bank account number, your routing number, everything. Oh, yeah.
I'll let that one go quickly.
Yeah.
I get a lot of the DMs where they're minutes from here, supposedly, but they're in different countries and they have children and they're widows. And I'm like, I'm sorry about your luck. I ain't raising no kids.
Yeah.
I don't even answer those calls on my phone. I just, but I still got a Skype account, and I get them from the same stuff on Skype because Skype is free, international. And yeah, they send these generic pictures. They find out if you're male or female. They send these generic pictures. Of course, the women have got to have these huge boobs, and they get these pictures off of Amazon or off of Google or something. And I'm single, blah 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 blah. How many cars do you have? Do you own your own home? And I tell you what, Angela, I used to have a blast with these people because they're from Ghana, Africa, Central Africa. And one of them, I stringed her along for 3 days. 3 days. Because I told her that I have a good pension, Social Security, and I live alone. I handle my own money. So she's thinking, fish on, fish on. We're going to get him. So she sends me even more revealing pictures, and of course, no webcam, of course, And then I started toying with her for the last day and a half.
Did you show her your little Willie?
No, I did not. No, but I started toying with her. I made a claim that I can still handle my own finances, but I'm a little shaky because I had a minor stroke. So I right in the middle of a conversation, she's going on and on, investigating how much money do you have? Do you own property? All that. And have you seen my cat? Well, yeah, it would just throw them. You could see the typing stop. Your cat?
Yeah.
And then 4 hours later, I can't find my shoes. I think you took them from me. You took my shoes, didn't you? Just kept them going and going and going.
Oh yeah, that'd been hilarious.
Oh, it was fun, man.
Yeah. I like doing that to telemarketers.
Her photos seem legit, but that doesn't mean anything.
No, they can.
She sent several photos, but it when she came right out of the blue and said, would you transfer that money? I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. I had another scammer on Skype. What this one did his or her research because it was a pretty Asian woman, which is my flavor, and she was in uniform, and she claimed to be in the United States Marine Corps, working overseas at an aid station, and she sent lots of pictures of herself and other soldiers, but she's wearing an Army uniform, so are the other guys in the Army. She doesn't know that I was in the military, and I know the difference in the uniforms. They are different. And I think that one probably hacked into some young lady's Facebook who was stationed overseas somewhere. And that one was creative because that one had good pictures, even of showing of her working out and how good she looked
Well,
in
yeah.
spandex and all that. And yeah, that one was creative. The others are just right off the hook, just like, "Hey, here's my Google picture, click, copy, paste, That one was creative.
She showed me, yeah, like it was supposed to be her desk at work, and
Yeah.
then her in uniform, but it looked like a very generic police uniform, and of course it said police, not
Mhm.
police, which that's how they
Police, yeah.
pronounce it down there, yeah.
Bingo. Uh-huh.
And but it was she was claiming it was such a dangerous job, but yet she had no firearm or anything, and I was just like, something's wrong here.
Uh-huh.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna back away very slowly.
Yeah.
And that
Well-
was through Google. That was through Google Hangouts back when it was Hangouts.
Oh, okay. Yeah. When I called bullshit on that young lady who was with the military pictures, she said they're aid workers over somewhere, and then she said, "Can you send me some money?" And I asked her why. Well, I need to buy menstrual pads. And I said, well, get them from your supplies. You're in the military. I didn't tell her that I was in the military before. Also, I didn't tell her any of that. Oh no, I have to go off base and buy these. I said, yeah, that's when I called her bullshit. I said bullshit. Bullshit.
yeah.
Go to your company supply depot. They've got them there. Oh no, they don't have any here. None. And I'm the only one. Okay, bullshit. I was in the U.S. military, and you claim to be in the Marine Corps, and you're wearing a U.S. Army uniform. They're different. I could spot you. I spotted you coming a while ago, but I took her 2, maybe 3 days also. Yeah, I tied her up.
You do enough searching on eBay, I can become a U.S. Air Force just like overnight. In 3 days, I have a uniform complete, almost
Yeah.
identical.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Air Force or Army or
Yeah.
Navy or
Yep.
Of course, it would take maybe a couple weeks to track all that stuff down, but in one night I could claim I'm in the Marines or I was in the Marines.
Yep. You could.
Not that I would. That's stolen valor, but
Yeah,
Well,
Amy said she was going to go join the Marine Corps. Yeah. I was in the Air Force, Amy. Well, look how many YouTube channels are full of fake people.
That's true.
That is a fact, isn't it? Well,
I'm sorry to say, with me, what you see is what you get. So
yeah, yeah, same here.
I mean, I'm saying,
That's how I am.
and my motto is love me, like me, hate me. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I just
my channel, Angela, is mostly preparedness. Now you try to go into the prepping bunch of people and it is so hard to find real people in those God, there's only just a few who are real and honest, genuine people. The rest of it is all propaganda and bullshit and trying to sell you the best bug out backpack and on and on. And here is what you do. This is how you fight marauders. Dude, you've never been shot at in your life. I do go on some of the preparedness panels, and it's like, that's not what you do. I've been in martial law overseas 5 times. I know. What you're spouting out is some BS you made up in your head and saw on a movie. And unsubscribe, move on. That's just usually what I will do with most of these people. Long drawn out to say there's so many fakes on YouTube, liars. just creeps, you know.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Male or
Yeah.
female, you still have to be careful. It's to some people it's a game. To other people, it's they're gonna try to get something out of you.
Yeah.
But there's some genuinely good people out here on this platform, and so far we've been blessed to have good people come up on this channel, or to come up on Carol's channel, or
Yeah. Amy, your papa was in the Air Force. Yeah, my dad was in the Army Air Corps during World War II. So,
Yeah, both my grandfathers, well, all three of them, because a step grandfather, they were all in World War II and One, and
yeah.
and then my dad's family, he came from a large family. It was three of them went to the Navy, and one of them, Uncle Bob, he got his ship, his ship blown out from underneath him, so he went to the Air Force. And then,
Boy.
and so it was, well, he had like what, 5 or 6, because there was 11 of them. So 6 of them was in the military, and my dad, he served in the South Korea War.
Oh, that was a bloody, bloody conflict there. That was bad, man.
And he did that, and he had 4 boys, and he didn't want to see his boys in war. So they luckily, they didn't get drafted or anything. But I have a couple nephews and stuff that served.
Yeah. I thank God I never saw war. I'm so glad I didn't, man. But since I've been in the military, I've traveled all over the world, and some of the stuff I've seen as a civilian is pretty ruthless. And plus living in a druggy area, and war, I could not. I'm glad I didn't have to pack that on top of everything else,
Well, my family and I are over the moon as far as my brother goes. I'm just glad that my little brother didn't have to see combat.
Yeah, me too.
Other than training combat,
I never did. I never was in the military, but I've seen my share of death myself.
Yeah. Some of those, some of the stuff I've seen makes it hard to fall asleep at night.
Sometimes it bothers me even right now.
Yeah.
I just don't tell nobody.
Yeah.
My grandpa Buck, he walked across France. He was a foot soldier, but
infantry.
His brother was a POA. He was a prisoner of war, and Uncle Ross, I call him Uncle Ross. He had it bad, and he would talk to himself, and you stayed your distance with him.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife grew up in a civil war there in Mindanao, and she still wakes up screaming sometimes. She saw civil wars are the worst. They are the worst, man. She still wakes up screaming.
I just the 4th of July fireworks has put me into a mindset of thinking of people that are in these countries that's been bombed. We have been very lucky. I mean, yes, we had the Civil War with the cannons and stuff too, but I hear those and I think of the people that have been bombed, and just hearing a whistle or
Yeah.
siren, that I know they had, that's terrible. I pray that we never have that on our soil, but I think that we have been infiltrated because our world has been like an open hand. We've had our military and branches of all over the world, and I think we kind of left ourselves open, like
All our
Big-
borders are wide open.
Big time. Big time. Yep.
And you know, I used to have dreams that we'd be invaded and be, you know, some nasty stuff happening. But the only thing I know is that I believe in the Second Amendment.
Absolutely.
And if we didn't have that, we would have already been taken.
You got that right.
And they're trying to
Absolutely.
take that away from us.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what some of these perverted freaks want. They want us to tear
Yeah.
this whole system down and start all over again. Like, no, man.
When I was in high school, I used to have dreams of attacks in whatever town I lived in at the time. We moved around a lot because Dad's job took him a lot of places around Ohio. And I used to have dreams of nuclear attacks in whatever town I was in. And then trying, like aftermath, trying to find family. And it was just almost like I could touch the radiated ground or the debris, or and I was so glad when those dreams stopped. And I wasn't quite sure what even brought that on, because back when I was 18 years old, we weren't talking about nuclear war. We weren't talking about the possibility of being nuked by any country at that time. That would have been, let's see, I'm 56 now. Yeah, math isn't working.
Just like 9/11, when with planes, when the planes wasn't flying for what, a month or almost, and then they came back, and then the first plane that you heard like low, you got scared.
Yeah,
didn't know.
And I can't even imagine what was going through people's minds when they're looking out their apartment window in New York.
I mean, I have some mixed emotions about that shit, but at the same time, it did put us all in a post-traumatic syndrome. It's like, wait a minute, we never had that threat before, and somebody made it.
Yeah. You remember back, it wasn't that long ago, that they were bringing refugees in on the East Coast of America here. And they were supposedly vetting everybody. But in my mind, I'm going bullshit. Because I don't care how good their vetting system is. You're still going to get them good ones in here that they're not good, in the sense that they're good people. But you get the good actors who convince you that, oh, I'm not going to hurt anybody. I'm over here just to make a better life for myself. And then they turn out to be, I'm not going to say the word on here, but so there's no telling how many we have here. And it just sickens me that our borders are wide open to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And, why couldn't we be like back in the Cold War? The Iron Curtain was around the Soviet Union. Nobody could come in or out without showing their papers, telling the last time they took a crap and what it smelled and looked like.
Well, they're still that way over there.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't go travel over in the European, as easy as it is for them to come here.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
just,
wrong.
And they dropped in what you were talking about, refugees. We had a whole bunch of them come in under Biden here in Indiana, but during this protesting, we never had that many before of that. I was like, they brought them in. We've been infiltrated. That's what I'm saying. We've been. I'm
exactly.
sorry.
No, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. And it's a shame that on a forum like this we have to dance around the words that
Yeah.
actually make the difference. I can't say the T word, or I can't say the name of a certain group of people without suddenly my channel getting knocked off the air.
Right.
It's just pitiful. And so I don't have the freedom of speech here on my own channel because we have to follow the guidelines of YouTube. Is run by whoever the hell they're run by. Yeah, it just
Back in 10th grade, I'll never forget this. I was naughty. I was playing a prank on another student, and I was good with this girl that worked in the office. And so I asked her, I said, could you do me a favor? I said, could you get me some stationery from the office? So she did. And then I had another friend that had awesome handwriting. I said, can you make this note out? I was playing this prank on this guy named Ron, and we had study hall at the same time in the library. So what I did was I had her get the stationery, had somebody else write the note, and I had her take it back. I gave it back to her, and I said, at study hall, can you hand this to the teacher in the library to give to Ron? And it was addressed to him and everything. So anyways, it all came down. And the next thing I know, of course, I got called down to the principal's office. And they all, they got in trouble too. So they told me, who did it. But I was like in his office, and he's like blaming them all on me. I said, you can't blame me because I didn't touch anything.
What was
something else. He said,
what was the note? Was it threat?
Yeah.
Was the note threatening or something? Or
no, I told him he was suspended for skipping school because I
okay.
skipping school. I was just on him.
Okay.
It freaked him out pretty bad. So he's like getting all on my case, and he said something about beating a baseball bat or something, blah blah blah. And I laughed about it, and he says, this is no laughing matter. I said, it's my opinion to be a laughing matter. And I said, he says, your opinion stopped at that door. I said, no, I'm going to tell you right now, it does not. I said, you can call 567-2609 right now, and you ask my dad, who served in the military. My opinion counts anywhere I'm at. And then he's like, you're going into timeout. It's called timeout there, where you had to study in a different room. And I said, that's fine, but he wasn't going to pick up that phone and ask my dad anything like that because, and now today you can't do that. You can't stand for your right that, hey, yes, my opinion, that was funny. Yes, that's my opinion. And, and I get agitated with these people. It's like, I'm not responsible how you take what I say, whether you laugh at what it is serious or whether that. I'm not responsible. I'm responsible how I take it, and I behave with what I have.
I like her. I like the way you think.
I just don't put up with that stuff. I was like, no, this is. I woke up in 2012 and everything messed up. I don't know what happened, but it went. That's about the time era for me. It's like I woke up to a whole strange world.
Yeah. What used to be your familiar country is now almost foreign to us. And not foreign like, oh, he's from Abu Dhabi or whatever. I'm talking foreign like you feel out of place in your own country.
Yeah.
At least that's how I feel. It's just I really don't like spending a lot of time in the public anymore. I used to. I'm
still
very social, but it's like things happened.
Yeah, I still stick with my guns. You're more likely to get hurt or killed in normal street crime than just about anything else because we got so much drugs flowing in here and so many people walking around who are out of their flipping minds.
They're zombies.
Yep, they're gone,
And And I think a lot of that, when you think of those EpiPens, okay, come on, think about this. You having a drug overdose, you get hit with that EpiPen, you come back to life. Period. You are
Uh-huh.
a zombie after that. And who's to say that the
Okay.
let's go
Okay.
Russians, we get activated?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. But you know, I can go into a rabbit hole real quick with you. But I think that yes, the drugs came in. I constantly here in Indiana. I'm sure it's in the
Everywhere.
States
Everywhere.
that you know
Mhm.
overdoses big time, and suicides big time. And again, where's it start? In the schools, because our schools is totally not what we were raised in. I was telling my brother that during the Trump deal and everything. I said, you know, I said Trump may not get the second term, and he says, why not? I said, because the Democrats are going after the kids. I said they got 4 years to nail them
Mhm. Yep.
to come up to vote. I said, so right now they're already planning that. You know, and I seen that coming unraveling, and my brother calling me saying, sis, you're right. Look at what's going on. I said, I know. I said, and we're going to get worse. And I said, hopefully things change. I said we had it good for what, you know, for 4 years we had it good, and and people had to see what for themselves. Look at where we're at right now, and I pray that there is some saving grace at the end of this crap. If not, know your maker, and I know that I know my maker, and I'm, yeah.
Here,
That's right.
listen
You're
to this, and deaths nearly doubled from and just from 2019 until 2021 in Washington State, deaths nearly doubled from 827 to in 2019 to 1,619
Mm-hmm.
people overdosed and died in 2021 in Washington State.
Yeah.
Doubled in a year. That was the last time. That's like, holy crap, man. They don't need to invade us. We're doing it to ourselves.
Yeah.
You know.
But where's it coming from? How's
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
here?
You know where it's coming
Yeah,
from.
we do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's so many. I mean, like I said, I'm 53 years old, but I feel like I'm 80 in the knowledge and the things that I've learned coming up. And you know,
We've got our military spread out all over the world.
exactly.
When they could be, I mean, crying out loud, man. We could put a soldier or sailor every 5 feet all the way around the United States if we wanted to, but we got to bring them out of some place, some little.
But you don't realize the wisdom you have until you're put in a situation where that wisdom speaks louder than any words a person could speak with their voice. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
I was telling a friend of mine, and he thought I was nuts at the moment, of course. And I said, I said, you know who's itching to have a war or fighting is North Korea. I said, think of them as the killer bees. Instead of us going and doing the dirty, why don't we have them go do it, and we keep ourselves safe? I said, let's let them go have their way, or whatever. I know that sounded horrible, but that's
no. I mean, it's
like we have to delegate this crap the right way. We should not.
Hire somebody else. That's how the Chinese do it.
yeah.
Right.
They pay other countries to fight for them.
Yeah.
But here's the deal: North Korea is not ready for war. They are not ready for combat, and
No.
it's going to be a bloodbath. And it's sad to say, but their leader and his sister have no business in the military coliseum at all. They should back out. They should keep their mouths shut because, and stay the hermit country that they've been for so many years. because I
Gandalf.
don't care how many nukes they've got, they don't know how to use them.
No,
And
and
when it came
I don't.
down to it, they don't have enough fire. We wouldn't even have to shoot maybe, you know, eight of them off to North Korea, and they would be done. They might get one or two off on us, and I'm probably going to get in trouble for saying this, but it would be over for them. They're a small country. They have no experience in military, let alone war, and they wouldn't survive. They just, like I said, they'll get a couple shots off, and that'll be it.
All the missiles that they've launched off, and they've launched off quite a few of them, as I understand. How they mysteriously come apart in the sky. You know why? It's because the United States Air Force has we have aircraft up there that Boeing makes that have a concentrated heat laser beam, measures a missile, identifies what it is, identifies where the fuel source is, and burns a hole about that big into the side of the missile. We've been shooting their missiles out that have been launched at Japan for years. We've got those airplanes pancaking over North and South Korea 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That's why none of their missiles have blown up Japan. They've been shooting missiles at Japan for a long time. So if they want to take on somebody, I mean, for crying out loud, you can launch all their missiles all at once, but we've got anti-missile technology that will knock out everything they have in the air, rain down on top of them. You're done, dude. Put your hands up,
Well, he's got short man syndrome.
I do feel sorry for the citizens there in Korea.
Oh my God. I saw an interview with a young lady. She escaped from North Korea. Lord have mercy.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Wow.
One thing that everybody in every country needs to understand is that the American people don't want this war.
No.
The people of Russia, the people, not the government. I'm leaving the government out of this until the end. The people of Russia don't want a war. The people of Poland don't want a war. The people of Chechnya don't want a war. The people of Ukraine don't want they don't want a war. But it's always the people in power who are
the billionaires,
because,
the billionaire manufacturers, and the politicians who stand to gain.
Sadly, there is money in it.
There's money involved in it.
Yeah, a lot of it. Yeah.
But
And the money that we have shipped out to all these other countries, and here we sit with people that's homeless, that's disabled, that is the veterans, and on our own country.
Yep.
And you want to make me fight for my right of what I'm owed. It's not a privilege. I earned it. And you're going to tell me that you can afford $70 billion to go to another country, that you cannot prove to me that done anything wrong. I'm like, and it's not it's not our fight. It's not our. I'm sorry. I can get on to that to a hyper rant on this crap. I thought, if I ever won the lottery, I would want to make habitats that are for people to get on their feet, not to stay in them, but take old buildings and revamp them for people that need that. I think of those kind of things, but maybe that's why I don't have the money. It's because I'm for the good, not for the devil.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's it. It's and I think the same way. I'm just like, why are we sending all that money over there? And we got people over here. Our economy is going into the tank. It's the price of living is tripled in 1 year. We're getting to the point where we're wondering if there's going to be if there's going to be meat in the stores, and if we can afford more than a pound of it.
Right.
We shouldn't have to be
Yep.
living like a third world country.
Speaking of food, even food is not even tasted right anymore. Bread is weird. It's
Oh, store-bought bread tastes so bitter to me.
it's weird. It's like biting into paper. I'm like, what in the world? The texture, I can't even explain it. When chewing on it, it's like, am I chewing on paper? And
Could be.
then
Yeah, yeah.
just found out that apple cider, Bragg's apple cider, was bought by Katy Perry and her husband, and guess who's in charge of the apples now?
Oh, great.
The Gates. I'm like, we do not want that.
Yeah. Just the name Katy Perry turns my stomach. Someone was talking about Britney Spears the other night. I was almost hurling. I was like, oh, can we change the subject?
Oh, these are people who don't live in reality, man.
Right.
Wow.
Again, that's some programming right there. I mean, we've all been programmed. I was listening to the trivia today, and it was fun. Don't get me wrong, because I watched all these shows that we were talking in trivia. But then you sit there and a spinoff and a spinoff and a spinoff of these shows when we were talking about it, and I'm like, there's the programming. The spinoff of this and spinoff of that put us in, okay, we shifted gears from one show to this other show, and everything's laughing and sarcasm and blah 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 to get us into that programming. And that, I'm sorry, here I go again onto
No,
but
you don't have to apologize for that, because we go off into that subject a lot on this channel, and as far as I'm concerned, it's late at night. We should be allowed to do, it's like safe harbor. TV and radio stations have the safe harbor. After 10 o'clock, you could just almost drop the F-bomb. I don't see why YouTube can't be any different. It's based out of America, and I think we should have the same rights on this platform as we would if we were in person talking out in public.
yeah.
Why are my rights different on this channel? Why are my rights different on any platform? That's
Yeah.
not right.
I mean, we were on a public sidewalk, downtown square, talking like this. I was thinking about that as well. I remember back in the day, it's like, get off the sidewalk. Yeah, you can't make me get off the sidewalk. It's government property. I remember those arguments, and it's like, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Last I checked, this is America, a land of the free, the home of the brave.
This is America.
America. Yeah.
America. This is America.
But I like the way you think, and be more than you are more than
Get
welcome.
our jobs. Get our jobs.
I'm not going to censor anybody up here. It's just, unless you're just up here to dog one of my friends, and I'm going to say, see ya. Well, don't let the virtual door smack you in the ass on the way out. But that just goes without saying. I mean, it's just the way I.
It
Love the
used to
friend.
be one for, what is it? One for all and all for one. It's changed. It's like,
Well, because a country divided can't stand. If we stay united, we stand a chance.
and that's what
Divided, we can't.
the poor people, and that's where this is going. We stick together, because if our neighbor is in need, we will come together and lift that neighbor up. If they need the food, they need, if they had a house fire or whatever, or a loss, what do? We pull what we have in our pantries and what is in our closets that we're not using anymore, and we bring that person up. And that's where they're going, hey, wait a minute, we got to get the poor people, because even though we're poor, we're rich in humanity. We will not let another one go down. And that's where they're going. They're like, hey, we can't defeat this.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that's. Hey, do you mind over there, Kitty? That's where they're heading towards. Is take away our humanity and what we have left.
I remember, back in the day that my mom was spoiled. She had 4 boys, and my dad was a painter, and he taught all of his sons how to paint and carpentry and all that, and he learned it from his dad. And so when it came to canning, the boys went and got the berries and the apples and the 5-gallon buckets, brought them in. My mom and I would be canning with my grandma and my aunts. And if we had leftovers, the neighbors got it. I mean,
Well, yeah. See, that's traditional living right there. The guys go out and harvest the stuff, bring it to the women, and the women process the food. I had a situation just like that today with my wife. She's in the kitchen cooking a couple days worth of food. I'm over there putting steel door braces on to secure my house.
mhm,
See how things work out when you stick with your roles that were meant to be. Do you understand what I mean?
mhm.
And when you start drifting off into different gender bending stuff, it doesn't work.
No, I'm independent. Don't get me wrong. And I was
Mhm.
raised by a strong set of women, you know. And like I said, I will fight a man so fast that your head is spin. But
Mhm.
I'll respect a woman quicker because that's the way I was raised. My daddy did it. He's always, he would take the boys and he'd say, "You have to stay home and help your mom." And I
Yep.
did do that. But I was raised. My mom raised me how to take care of a husband. And my husband's. I was married twice, and I spoiled him. But at the same time, I'm independent. Until now, I'm crippled right now. But if I'm the kind of person, if I see something that needs to be done, I just do it. I don't wait to be asked, and I don't want to be. If I say something out loud, I expect it to be done because that's the way my mom was. She just said it and it was done. That's a bad trait, but
Mhm.
that's how I was raised.
But yeah, that's what my point being is that when you start teaching young people that there's the old ways are incorrect and they're blah blah blah, boys should be girls, girls should be boys. It is that is insanity. A woman should be a woman. And like an example is like I said, my wife's in the kitchen cooking us our food, and I'm securing the home.
Hmm.
That's the natural order of that's how things are, and leave it alone. But you're teaching young people that that's wrong. That's incorrect. No, I don't go along with that. I can't. You know.
I was taught to change a tire, check, change
Hmm.
the oil and everything on a vehicle. I was a tomboy. I was. I had 4 brothers. I had to go out there and with BB guns. I shot them, and they shot me, and we done some
Hmm.
crazy stuff. And
Yeah,
but
my
at the same
brother shot
time,
me in the head.
feminine side is to nurture and take care
Yeah.
of the man. My husband's had the last say of everything. They just tell me, "Hey,
Hmm.
can I? I balanced the checkbooks. I did everything. I took care of the home. I was a homemaker,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and when I wasn't, I had to have a job. I had to do my thing too. But when you're like you said, the men go job, they come home, there is a meal on the table, their clothes are washed. You got that hour to sit with the kids and let them know what's going on, but you're also the disciplinary and he has to back you up. and,
Yeah.
you
Hmm.
know, and then you get that alone time when you can. But
Hmm.
it's an oiled machine. If I can stay here and I can take care of it, and I'm not saying men can't do that. Okay, I'm just saying it's an oiled machine, and that's what we were put on earth for. We are the helpmate. It's in the Bible. A woman
Hmm.
was made to be a helpmate, and that's what we do. You give us something, and we're going to make something out of it, and we're gonna multiply it for you. you know oh, okay, you brought me berries. Okay, I'm gonna make pies, and I'm gonna make jam, and I'm gonna make things out of this, and it's gonna serve a long purpose. In the long run, I'm looking at the future. How long do I have to stretch that? Okay, you need this. Okay, I have to take away from this this bit to make that fit for this week. Okay, gotcha. Not a problem. You know,
Yeah, I get you.
but we do. You know, you bring it to us, we'll multiply it for you.
America.
America.
I'm grown.
Bear.
But I had, like I said, you know, I was
Beer.
raised by strong men and women, and boy, mental notes, you know, don't do that. My brothers did some crazy stuff, and I'm like, no, don't ever do that, because I've seen some beatings. I'm like,
Yeah.
nope.
Yeah, I received a few.
Integrity. Integrity.
And I believe in that. Yeah, I spanked my kids. You better believe I did. But it was worth, you know, it was life-threatening things for me to put my hands on them. And they learned, okay, we don't do that again. If I said you're grounded, boy, they knew that was grounded for a week. And that's self-discipline too. And that's what's wrong with a lot of these kids. Parents say one thing and do another. And it's like, no. I understand that you're wanting to go out on Saturday night, but if you ground your kid for this amount of time, you're grounded too. But if you stand your ground with them, they won't cross that boundary again because you stood your ground. I'm sorry, ranting again.
No, we like ranch dressing on this channel.
Rant.
That's what Lead Farmer 73 calls a rant. He calls it ranch dressing.
Integrity.
And that's always stuck with me ever since I heard him say that. And yeah, ranch dressing.
My dad meant what he said. When he said it, boy, you knew it. And my mom was not one to say 1, 2, 3. She was on you. Bam. Okay. I didn't see that one coming. You know?
If mom couldn't deal with me, I knew that dad was going to, and that was going to be 10 times worse.
Exactly.
And I was a hellraiser. But
you get it from your mom, you get it again from your dad. And then even my mom, because the boys, they would bring their friends and stuff. If they messed up, my mom got them too. And then she'd send them home. I already beat his ass, but if you want to do it, I'm sending him to you. You know?
I got my ass beat, and I made the mistake and said they didn't hurt mom. Well, dad was coming home about 15 minutes.
Right.
It hurt. So I never said that again.
No. I remember one time we were playing. Mom and dad went out with their friends and stuff. And Jimmy, my oldest brother, was in charge of us. And we were taught, you know, you mind your elders. So it was my cousins and all of us and friends was in the house, and we were playing Army, and we had all the lights off and stuff, and we were playing, and you heard and all the lights came on real quick. You know, what was that? It was my mom's crystal candy dish.
Uh-oh.
So Jimmy's cleaning it up, and he told us all, he says, whatever you do, don't say nothing. And so next day, of course, mom found it, and she noticed it gone. You know, she knows her house. And she went looking for it. She found it. And after school, she lined us all up. My dad was sitting right there next to her. So here we are lined up. And she's asking, Jimmy, what happened to my crystal dish? I don't know, Mom. Blah, blah, blah. Got to Norman. I don't know, Mom. Blah, blah, blah. Got to Ricky. And Ricky could not tell a lie to save his life. And he told. Well, Neil was after Ricky, and I'm after Neil, and I'm a little.
Good night, there, girl.
And next thing
Night,
I know, we all
Good night, Carol.
we were all getting it. My dad whispered to me, he says, if you hold your breath, it won't hurt. And so we got the belt, and I held my breath, and she whacked the heck out of me, and I let out that breath, and next thing I know, I got it again. Then I yelled.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm going to bounce out of here, guys. Good night, everybody.
Good
All
night.
Yeah,
right,
I'm
Bob.
about ready
Thanks
to
for
go.
coming out, brother. We'll see
I'm
you.
gonna be right behind you, Bob, here in a
Yeah.
second.
That didn't sound right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking too much.
No, you're fine, Angela. That's what this live is for, you know. If we don't have a forum to speak about what's on our mind, then what have we got? We've got that stuck. That stuff is stuck in our head, isn't it?
Yeah, I like OCD. I have had so many things that it runs over and over and over, and there's nothing you can change or do. And I know that, but once you start on that trail of traumas or anything, it can drive you nuts. It's a hamster wheel. And we have to remind ourselves we can't change what happened in the past, but we're here in the present, and we can remind the ones that's coming what's going on. Even though with like raising kids, yeah, you can see it a mile away what they're going to do, and you can tell them. I've done it twice with my son in 1 week. Don't do that. Don't wear your boots to school, Dustin. You're going to end up sliding or slipping because you know how slippery those floors are with. And he had these boots. Sure enough, got him in school. It wasn't even an hour, and I got a phone call. Mrs. Krause, you need to come get your son. He slipped and fell and he busted his chin open. I said, all right, so go get him. And I take him to the hospital and they're sewing him up. I'm outside the room and I come in and he's looking up at me and he's like, I'm sorry, Mom. I should have listened to you. I said, I know, son, I'm sorry too, because it broke my heart. I didn't like it at all. And then the next couple days he's outside on the porch and we had cinder block kind of porch and he was getting up on there and I didn't trust the neighbor kid at all, and I said, Dustin, don't get on that ledge like that, you might end up falling or whatever. And I go in the house, the next thing I know they're running, Mrs. Krause and Dustin, and I come out, sure enough the neighbor boy did knock him off of that darn thing and busted his head open, and I had to take him back to the ER and they were sewing it up and everything, and I told him, I said, you're going to end up where they're going to take you away from me. You need to listen to me.
That would have been me. That would have been me at that age. I don't know. I'm so different now than what I was when I was a kid. I just did not listen when I was a kid, and I just kept pushing because I wanted to see what would happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
He was a Bart Simpson. Can I do it again?
Yeah. Oh yeah. But hey, it's almost 4 a.m. here.
Yeah.
It's been great conversation. And Angela, you're always welcome up here. Just know that.
I appreciate
And
that.
but I'm gonna.
Both of you.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming up, and neighbor, if you're
Yeah.
still awake, thanks for coming up as always.
All right, no problem.
And yeah, I want to
Fix to
call.
go get to bed.
But
Angela, you have a good one there. I'm gonna slip.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
All right, you too.
what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Huh. If you want to stick around behind the scenes, that's okay. If not, it's fine too.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Push the right button. Dang it.